Hey everybody, it's Akito Scorpio here. Hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of pre-show music. Um, we are going to kick off right off the gate here, and we're going to get right to it. So today we got a lovely bunch of dash cam videos, as we do. Oh my God, my camera is not flipped up. Oh my Jesus! All right, yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. So, decided I wanted to mix it up a little bit, have a little bit of pre-stream audio going on here. That was the couple songs from the Megas. Maybe we take a break at some point. We'll go ahead and play a few of them again. And let's get started. We are going to start off with the home state of our friend of the channel, NJ Chef's home state of New Jersey. We got 20 minutes of road rage, bad drivers, and more from Dashcam Lessons, one of the best goddamn Dashcam channels I stumbled on the internet. So we're going to get right started here, and we'll have a good time. Let's see what happens. Waiting for the ads to end for that. Okay, Anonymous. Okay, okay. I like this channel. They start off strong. Okay, so so this guy is probably going a little bit too quick. This guy, however, is not watching the sides. You know, when you turn out, you're supposed to look left. You're supposed to look right. You're supposed to look left again. So you don't do this kind of dumb shit. What this guy's doing here, he is failing to yield the right of way to traffic already in the lane. With predictable results. This guy's forced to swerve, and he's down. Clip the driver's side front end of that truck with his passenger side, and it's going to leave a nice little dent in it. And the swearing is obviously, well, justified. Yeah, come on, watch where you're going. Wayne, New Jersey, yeah. Hey, Chef, how you doing? Oh, wow, that guy was pissed at me. It's like, come on. Yep, Chef, we're with your people now. Let's have a little more fun. Oh, no audio on this? Auto hell, yeah. Okay, so typically you want to be moving on the off ramp. You don't generally want to stop like this. Oh no, what do we got going on here? Is there? Okay. So like, you want to fight? Only if you yield. By the way, please take advantage of the left hand yield or left turn yield emoji when appropriate. I did put all of 15 minutes in designing it, so we're gonna have fun with it today. Not this time. No. Random guy pulled out right in front of me and got out of his vehicle.
Use the left lane to turn left on Broad Street.
Oh no, is he gonna be angry? This is Newark, yeah. Oh, he's angry. He's an angry boy. Bro's like, oh, fuck you. Proceeded to punch by window. Got his plate number and reported to the police.
You know.
North New Jersey.
Listen now. Just so we have that in our
Uh-oh. Hell yeah, dash cam.
Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane.
So they weren't saying stay in your lane because, you know, they're trying to tell people, hey, you know, you're about to hit me. It's like, hey, you're about to eat the fucking wall. All right, so this person, so the road obviously here is doing a slight bend to the left. I don't think this person's paying attention because they're not following the curve and they're gonna go.
Have that in our lane. Excuse you. Stay in your lane.
Yeah, not following the curb. So they're not evading. They're just going straight on this path, and their path is to again eat the fucking wall. Mistakes are made. Hey, they're awake now, I'm sure.
Oh my god. Is that person okay?
Probably not. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, there's a big truck. Oh, shit! Okay, So let's break this down. We have green lights, green light, green light, green light. Red lights. All those lovely reds. This person's running a red light. He's also making a left turn. Um, and now his car is going to be totaled because, yes, we did, in fact, see the airbags deploy. Yep, that's a total lost vehicle right there. T-boned a car full of college students who were not paying attention. Oh, we got wee-woos up here. It's okay. You can go around the police. It's okay. Okay, so wow. Okay. This guy's angry. Holy crap, man. This is the Jersey version of South Illinois lady. Uh, okay, so nothing too like serious here. Guy's just kind of like slid. Guy probably just lost control of the bike and went down. That would be considered a single car accident, of course. Collision because he collided with the ground. Failed to maintain control of the vehicle. So easy stuff.
You okay? All right.
Bike claims are. Okay, it's dark. It's nasty. What do we got going on here? Okay, all right, this guy decided to go join his people off in the wilderness. He's going to return to monkey stats by way of traumatic brain injury. Don't know why he lost control. So it just looks like he just lost control. I must go. My people need me. Cool sparks. A lot of cool sparks from the tree. I shouldn't be saying stuff like this. I'm a professional, for fuck's sake. But yeah, that's not. I don't think that's even paying lack of paying attention. I think that guy just lost it or fell asleep behind the wheel or something. Either way, it's failure to maintain control of the vehicle. Pretty obvious. Of course, I'm pretty sure he also went down a slope. So wait, no, okay, hold on, plot twist. Um, hold on, plot twist. So maybe something else is happening here. Because the van loses control. He started sliding. He's slipping, sliding. He's doing a three. He's self-pitting. He's about to get hit by another car. So the white van has failed to maintain control of the vehicle, and just pitted that one black car. At this point, the camera's pulling over because who the fuck even knows what's happening here? Yeah, that could have been it too. Could have been avoiding debris. I don't know. Don't know the time of year. This could have been black ice, or could have been a lot of things. Maybe I'm just giving that first driver too much credit. Yeah, sounds like he tried to swerve left to evade, and okay. Deja vu. All right, let's see that one again. So this person was going a little too fast around that corner. Going too fast around the corner. He knows he's about to he knows he's about to touch grass over here, so he's gonna try to He's gonna try to correct. He's gonna overcorrect. He's gonna hit. He's gonna run over the what political figure sign was that? Oh, the Let's Go Brandon sign. So fuck him. He's gonna he's gonna run over the Let's Go Brandon sign as you do. Roll downhill and eat it into a parked car. So that's failure to maintain control of the vehicle, but we salute you for your service for fighting disinformation. Drunk? Oh, well, of course he was drunk too. Apparently. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, and he's gonna back into a tree. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he's clean. Okay, there we go. Considering that vehicle rolled, I'm impressed they got that car driving enough to flee the scene like that. I'm not even mad.
Is a big competitor for talent, and the pandemic has upended attitudes about
Zoom. Left hand yield. Okay. Yeah. Someone's making some unsafe decision making here. It looks like you're trying to make a swerve to the left.
for talent, and the pandemic has upended attitudes about work.
Okay, so this guy obviously tried to pass the stop vehicle on the left. It looks like they're trying to go left. There's traffic already trying to thread needle between two cars, and there's kind of the guardrail right there, which might actually kind of put a very sudden stop to his endeavors. But yeah, it's not even left. It's not even, there's even a no left turn sign there. Yeah, but that doesn't stop him. Where the fuck do we start on this one? Failure to obey traffic control device. Improper lane usage. Failure to yield right away. Failure to maintain control of vehicle. Yeah, a lot. Driver's conscious and talking when I left with the ambulance. Why did you take the ambulance, Holmes? And slow motion. All right. Okay, that's someone not paying attention. That's failure to stop and clear to short distance, or not falling too close because that car was just stopped. It wasn't not even a falling situation. It's just failure to stop and clear to short distance.
Now that she sees what's at stake, we have to get back inside. Sergeant.
All right.
We gotta do all the numbers again when we get home. Whoa.
What are you giving me a finger for?
Did you give him a finger?
No, I said, what's this?
Well, someone's in a bad mood. Towns I don't recognize. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. We haven't seen one of these yet. So the hood detached clearly, and it just went right into the front, into the guy's windshield. That's actually considered a comprehensive loss under your insurance policy because a part of the vehicle struck another part of the vehicle. So not the most expensive deductible you can have, but it was, how do I put this here? It is utterly terrifying. Probably either the hood wasn't latched right, or the hood just gave, or the latch gave out. Can go either way. Okay. So red lights exist for. So that guy, is that a fucking fuel truck? Hold on. All right, so the semi truck holding what I'm going to assume because it's going to be funny. Everybody think of it this way. Nitroglycerin or gasoline. Decide to run the red light because that's what you do. That was a bag. Someone lost a wheel. So, guy's driver's side wheel decided it was no longer in speaking terms with the remaining rest of the car, so it's going to go off and do its own thing. And when that failed, it decided to fight back because hits the just kind of bonks into the car. Say, what hit your doors? My wheel. Oh. Bro said, "Fuck it." Oh man. They really weren't on speaking terms with that wheel, and they decided, "Bye, fuck you, we're leaving you behind." Okay. So someone decided to open their door in traffic. That does have a liability decision determined to it. collision loss, of course. 'Cause it's still being hit by another vehicle. It's honestly just a fail to yield right away because the guy opened the door into the lane of traffic. So, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I don't know why they're double parking. I don't make no. I don't. I'm. I don't. I always tell people like I don't know. I'm not psychic, but choices are made and they're all bad. That's an ambulance. So that's a red light. I don't know if this guy is aware that red lights exist, but so he's running the red light. That's failure to obey a traffic control device. Oh, we got two of them running the red light. Okay. Yeah, it actually is. Yeah, to answer your question, R2, it is actually the fault of the person opening the door, because they are enter. Cause it's I'm trying to put it nicely. The person driving down the road is established in control of the lane, and the door by being opened into that lane is entering that person's lane of control. So yeah, the person opening the door is absolutely 100% at fault. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay. We got runners.
Okay, Garmin. Save video.
Yeah, that's a very Jersey thing to do. Hey, are we gonna have our first one of these today? Well, that's not how that works, but okay. Fucking yield. Oh, we got a rare. We heard the donk. Yep. Uh, failure to stop and clear to short distance. On the white car, unfortunate, but hey, pay attention. You don't know when weird shit's gonna happen when you're driving. Why would you be looking at an iPad while you're driving? No, fuck it. I'm gonna give him a proper lookout too. Oh, and they're running. Yeesh. Okay, that's not how off ramps work. It seems to be a recurring trend with this channel. Bad drivers never miss their exits. Pair. Okay, I don't think white car's okay. No. What car am I supposed to be paying attention to? Oh, the road rage are dead ahead. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, they just threw something out the window. Brake check. So this truck just did a brake check. They're angry. I would be backing up right now because I don't want to be part. I wouldn't want to be part of this. No, we're focusing very carefully on that Nissan right behind us. There's also an ambulance. So okay. That's illegal. Hmm. Two more ambulances. Those bikers are careful. They're gonna need an ambulance too, but whatever. Does that happen a lot in Jersey, where people just like, hey, cool, ambulance. I'm just gonna I'm gonna ride their draft here. I must be doing something wrong, right? No. Everyone else is wrong. I mean, everyone else is definitely wrong. I mean, all those cars passed the double yellow. So, yeah. School bus. Oh god. That's a police car. Why is the police car? The police car's lighting them up for some reason. Oh, okay. We actually had our first ACAB moment of the night, apparently. Okay, that's not how lane merges work. Take a shot. Yeah. That's not how that works, buddy. It's a straight on. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Thought he was dead. Wake up! Okay, how do you not wake up to that from that? Man passes out from drugs at the light. Okay. Eventually started moving at least. Yield. Okay. All right. So that person was technically following a turn. So car ahead of him was actually entering the lane in front of the camera. Camera's already established in the lane. So this person is at fault for failure to yield right away. Yep. Moving on. Female is driving it, like she collided with my vehicle. Oh, and they're trying to book. Okay, cool. We do get a lot of hit and run claims from Jersey. Oh. Unsafe lane change. Oh no. That's not the point. No, it is not the point. Okay, camera, that's not how that works. God darn it. Hey, Sonny, thanks for resubbing.
Jersey Turnpike, someone just hit me and they're running.
Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay, white car thinks the lane that they're too good for. Oh, fudge me. Trying to thread the needle. They didn't really get that whole lane thing clearly, and they tried to go between two cars and biffed it into both of them. So that is just straight up failing to maintain control of the vehicle, failing to yield right away, and failing to stop in a clear, sure distance. So a lot of stuff we can throw at that one. Now they're stuck. Crazy driver hit and run away. Oh, I'm waiting for the runaway part. Okay, everyone, say it with me. It's it's the favorite statement for all these people here. We even got emotes right now. Left hand or turn, yield. Left turn yield, people. We finally got one. Let's go ahead and spam that emote here. You know, just for funsies, because we all have it. Okay, welcome to New Jersey. Welcome to I-80. It's an interstate. It's rainy. It's dark. It sucks. That truck's losing it. Okay, it's making sweet love to the divider there. Failed to maintain control of the vehicle. Okay, White Sheep, make some decisions here. So that's an illegal U-turn. Just straight up. Okay, cool. I never played Modern Warfare 2, so I'm gonna take your word on that one there. And is that a brake check or is that? That doesn't look like an intentional brake check, but okay. Wow, both drivers are idiots in that club. Um, so, yeah, this is why we get the ice off our vehicles before we start driving, so we don't end up creating projectile shards of frozen death that shotguns backwards out of our cars. Um, they're never going to catch that guy, so it is going to be just comprehensive for being struck by a flying or missile object.
Why you have to get all this work done all the time and he was so slow?
Someone's work truck.
The pressure sticks. Oh! What the f? That was crazy.
Oh, that's actually a good fact to know, Chef. Thank you for letting us know. Cops can pull you over for that, huh? Cool. Hey, so we're making a left turn here. That's not how lanes work. Okay, was white car trying to shoot for the on ramp, and failed? Oh my god. Okay. All right, improper lane usage. This is video right away in slow motion. Yep, there we go. They're gonna be like, "You hit my car! You were making an unsafe lane change." Tried to claim she was not at fault until the police arrived. Yes, they do. Okay. Failed to yield right away. Oops, felt like there was contact there. Oh, there was no contact. Okay, lucky them. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, the Kia's going slow. Kia. Kia. Okay, that's not how interstates work.
Drive safe. People are driving like, ouch!
Oh no. Okay. Up the wee woos. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Left turn yield. We've only had one left turn yield so far. Hey, Sin, how you doing? Hey, Polly. So Polly has been very entertainingly doing a Crusader K3 run. That they've been posting screenshots to on Ralphie's Discord. Very entertaining. It's basically devolving into Pope fights where his dynasty is just repeatedly beating the absolute crap out of the Pope repeatedly. It's great stuff. And last time I checked, Polly's I think 4th or 5th generation character impregnated a nun. So, yeah. Down with the papacy. Alright, anyways. Wait, am I allowed to say that? I know we just had a pope die. Alright, anyways, moving on. Pope fights. Okay, okay, that's it's a parts car, so this is always going to be hilarious or depressing. Well, they're gonna run with the Pope like a Chicago deep dish. Deep dish these nuts. Anyways, wait, no, you're right, because the no, you're talking about the new Pope. Who's actually from Chicago. Okay, so this is a failure to maintain control of vehicle and striking a parked car. So fun fact, when there's like, oh, someone hit one of our driver's parked cars, yeah, we don't even investigate that. We just automatically find the occupied vehicle at fault for that. It's like They were parked illegally. We don't care. There was nobody in it and it wasn't moving. You could have avoided it, you know.
Ładnie to pobudkę im wszystkim kurwa zrobię.
Let's turn you! Okay, so the convenient arrow, the Sims arrow, is pointing out which character we have to watch here. Oh, they're attempting to merge. That's not going to end great. They're not checking their mirrors. Check your mirror. No, you can't force your way into the lane. Oh, we gonna fight now. She get driving. So they pulled out to get a picture of her plate, as you do. Oh, there's the hit and run. Jersey be a big fan of hit and runs, it seems. That's not how on-ramps work.
No.
Unsafe lane change. Okay. No, I'm not a commercial trucker, but I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. You're generally supposed to keep those attached to the vehicle. Um, so, failure to secure load, I guess. And then truck loses delivery. Man, I swear, something like that happens when we switch to in 2 weeks. I'm be mad. Well, I'm not getting it from Amazon, though. I guess I shouldn't worry. Okay, that's, not... That wasn't really a at-fault moment on that one. There was no contact, and, yeah, they were a safe enough distance from each other. Karis is being dramatic. Okay, we got a not safe lane change. Not multiple not safe lane changes. Okay. School bus, school bus, school bus, school bus. Not again with the school buses. Is there even stop signs? Hold on. There's stop signs. The bus is running a stop sign. There are children on that bus, and you're running a stop sign. Someone unsafely changed lane. Oh, were you actually hit by the other car, or? Oh, cool. That's good. But yeah, no, I hate when people try to think like the road is mine. You are all NPCs, and then they get all ass mad when you honk the horn at them. Going on the magic school bus to the DMV, because Miss Frizzle has to retake her driving test. Get on the magic school bus. A little bit of an unsafe lane change right there. By the way, gotta ask, how's the audio sounding? Because I think it's actually playing audio, but I can't tell if you're hearing it or not, honestly. Good, excellent. Unsafe lane change. East Rutherford, New Jersey. Okay, that's not how off-ramps work. Okay, nice try. Unsafe. Wow. Okay. They said they just went straight up. That's not how the off-ramp works twice in one clip. That's impressive. Like, horrifyingly bad, but you know. Okay, here we go. Well, that's not how the turn lane works. Had that actually been an impact, this would have been like unsafe lane usage or failure to maintain. What would it? God, no. Actually, what the hell would we even call that? Operating vehicle in an unsafe manner, I guess. I mean, it's more of a cop term than an insurance term, but I'll co-op it for that. Okay, Optimus Prime's intoxicated. I just had a driver in front of me cross a double yellow line while they were yelling on a right turn that was free to turn about yielding. Yeah, bad drivers are everywhere, unfortunately. It's great for me because that keeps me employed, but not great for everyone else. Okay, Optimus Prime, stop drinking. Yep. Unsafe lane usage. He was hopped up on that Diesel Plus. Heck yeah. So, Jeep is on the wrong side of the road. Cool, cool. Hey, good guys. It's a parking lot accident. This person's gonna get backed into, and they're gonna pull a runner. Yeah, he's freebasing that spicy energon. What the fuck was that? White car? White car? White car? That's not how the off-ramp works. Okay. PLDO right away. Left turn, yield, please. By the way, we do have the left turn yield email if you guys want to try using it a couple times. Whenever someone does this dumb shit, because that's why I put it up for. Okay. I need to turn left and hit signals and yep. Oh no. Hey, that's a lovely license plate you have there, Jersey. Why are you stopping? Green lights on this car refused to move. I beeped after the Hyundai driver brake checked on me multiple times. Oh, they're trying to stage an accident. Okay, yep, they're trying to stage an accident. Okay, attempted fraud. Good times, good times. Four times X playback. Yeah, he's doing it a lot. He's going quite a bit. Turns out he's onto me. Hey, checked you in front of a police car. That was smart of him. Alright, that was our...
Well, folks, that's all we got for today. Thanks for watching. Until next time.
Alright, let's go ahead and move on to what's next. What do we want to see what's next? Same channel. They have just a straight up insane car crash compilation for USA and Canadian accidents. So this is supposed to be just the impacts, I guess. Well, why not? Let's go for it. So this is... Oh. Don't know what the fuck happened there. So this is not just one state. This is multiple states plus Canada. And the red track's about to do something dumb. Yep, that's a pit. Alright. That's a rollover. That's okay. It's the same standard in Canada as in the United States. I can comment on this. It's a unsafe lane change. Failed to maintain control of the vehicle. Now he's in the dirt. Cam guy did not even try to avoid. No, he didn't. No, he just straight pitted the guy. That vehicle is beyond totaled at this point, though. 4K lane when trying to shoot the gap, pitted himself. Whee! All the airbags went off. Edgewater, Maryland. Okay, that's a head-on. So that looks like some guy just guys in the farthest right lane, so no way he can avoid. Yeah, he could have probably hit the brakes to be, but I don't think he would have had enough reaction time for that, honestly. So this person's head-on. Yeah, he hit head-on. He busted that axle immediately. Looks like this guy's like 75% over the double yellow, so I'm thinking this is just he was not paying attention, failure to maintain control of the vehicle either way. Oof, responsible for at least 2 cars worth of damages. Driver veered over and hit me and a car behind me. Oh, so the guy... Alright. Oh, yep, you were now... Okay, unsafe lane change, and the camera was now forced to touch grass unwillingly. Okay, this is a cool camera right here. It's actually putting convenient little boxes around. Oh, that's cool. Is that actually pointing out? Hold on, is this camera actually pointing out what the lights are? Is like these purple boxes are for red lights, and these are for. That's pretty neat, honestly. You know, I'm gonna point that out. Yeah, people touching grass and driving is bad. You're right. No, that's kind of. Oh wow, I am. What type of camera is this? I want one of these. Is it actually cool? Makes this a lot easier. All right, let's see what happens. Left turn. Oh, fuck! Someone ran the red. All right. So this person is going straight on the green. They got perfect right of way here. This person ran a red light. Fucking exploded the front end of their car off doing that. That's one of their wheels. This wheel, they broke the axle here. No, I wasn't expecting this either. Airbag deployment, so total cost car right there. Airbag total. Front end. This car is probably not total because it went right front into it. Wheel is gone. Yeah. Yeah, they did say that every clip in this video will be some kind of like cataclysmic, insane car crash. So.
I'm genuinely surprised how people close to Trump haven't talked about the odor.
People close to Trump have been talking about the odor. Well, we all know he smells. So I don't know what happened on this one though. Hold on. Okay, so this guy, I think this guy was about to rear end this guy, so he decided to evade. Okay, I think this Jeep has something to do with this. I think this is a brake check. But there's a white car here too that's on the side. You know, this feels like a big ass series of falling too closes. I don't know. Okay. Well, driver came through through intersection sideways. Speed limit on said road is only 35. Yeah, he was going about 40 sideways. Crunch. The fuck happened? Why was the car upside down? What happened that led up to that? Do torpedoes right through entry traffic. Upside down. I want to stress this point. The guy. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of generally assume the car that was skidding through the intersection upside down was gonna be at fault for what happened there. Only because I don't know why he was upside down. I'm just gonna be like, yep, cars just do that sometimes. All right. Wee crunch. Hold on, is that what I think happened here? Left hand yield! Or left turn yield! No, I keep saying left hand yield when I mean to see left turn yield. Left turn yield for 500. Yeah, ding, ding, ding. R2. Good job. Okay. White car does not stop, slow down, or yellow. Or slow down at yellow light. Oh, great. Okay, I love this because the camera thinks that's going to get him out of what's about to happen. White car doesn't stop or slow down at a yellow light. You didn't stop or slow down at a yellow light either, Dingleberry. Crunch. Left turn yield. 100% on the camera. Atlanta, Georgia. Left turn yield. There we go. We're all going to get tired of hearing that by the end of this, aren't we? Yeah, get out of the car because your car is smoking. That's a good idea. Okay. That's why the guy called the police. He went to jail. Yeah, I would hope so. Ooh, parked cars, Toledo, Ohio. I should have known better. I was like reaching for my drink when this happened. I was like, you guys are probably watching me going, crash. Oh. Wasn't expecting that many vehicles to car a pillar. Alright, so we can probably figure out what happened here. So I'm going to be guessing the black truck hit the white vehicle, pushed the white vehicle into this vehicle, who is pushing into this vehicle, who is pushing into this vehicle. So I don't think black truck here is going to have enough liability insurance for all that, to be honest with you. 5-car accident, that's where we get kind of spooked. Like, oh, God, can we cover all this? It's the human cartipede. First hit my grandma's car, which caused it. Oh, so he hit 4 parked cars. Grandma's car was parked. Wow, this guy was intoxicated. Oh, hell, probably. Don't run. Your car's not going anywhere. Oh. Yeah, he actually. Yeah, he's a booking. I don't imagine he got too far though, because his car was smoking and he couldn't see out of his through his windshield because of the hood. Are you shitting me? This guy got away? What? Oh, that's horrible. Unsafe lane change and get pitted. Definitely lost control at that point. Yeah, if you want, Toyota built Ford tough. No, it's a Toyota, but built Ford tough. We can ram through 4 parked cars and keep driving. And no, saying it's actually not bad to find some of these accidents happen. Absolutely hilarious too. I sometimes, you know, even when I'm taking lots of work, sometimes have to fight a laugh or two. Especially when someone self-reports, like this, like a third party trying to report on one of our clients, and the story they tell me absolutely paints them like 200% at fault. And like, so hold up, you mean you were making a left turn and the light was yellow? Uh huh. You're sure the light was yellow? Yes. The light was yellow, and you were making a left-hand turn for the third time? Yes. And you're saying our driver was going straight down the road? Yes. But you think he was going really fast? Uh-huh. And he hit you? Yes. Left turn yield, sir. Left turns have to yield right away to traffic unless you have a green arrow. You are now at fault. Thank you for reporting. That's almost verbatim an actual conversation I had. Here's the show for the hole you're digging yourself. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, well, okay, black car here is being, okay, black car is just doing a lot of unsafe lane changing here. They're on the shoulder, which is, okay, don't drive on the shoulder like that. Hi, Captain Pip, good to see you. They're going to lose it. They're going to hit the black car. They're going to flip the white car. Fucking failing to maintain control of vehicle. Okay. Florida. That music was way too soothing for what was about to happen here. Spot. Bad, impatient. Reason for spam detected. Cool. Thank you, SariBot, for your service. Okay, so everyone, if you would pay attention to the left-hand yield failure here, or left-turn yield. Driving the shoulder at road speed seems like a really, really bad idea in general. Yeah. Well, driving at Ford Focus is 55 miles per hour on the road. Right lane with traffic backed up in left lane. Buick Enclave made a right turn into our lane. We got hit, and we hit them going about 35 to 40 upon impact. Yep, that will do it. Alabama. Okay. What the fudge? Okay. Let me see what actually happened here. Okay. Hard to tell, but you got red lights. All those are red lights. So that means this person's driving on a green. This person's running a red. He's getting hit on the side by another vehicle. And flipped like a pancake. Whee! Spinning like a top. There we go. His car sold. Linwood, Washington. Oh boy, I sure do like seeing my home state in these videos. Yeah, that is a unfortunate collision. Someone ran a red light though.
And for those who don't know, yeah, the solstice.
Okay, camera's at fault for this one, unfortunately. We don't know what this person had to stop. I think that could have been a defensive break they were doing. Didn't have enough time to keep. So camera's is falling a little bit too close. They're also probably not making the safest choices here. So failure to stop clear to your distance on the camera. But it wasn't a hard hit, so they'll probably be fine. Damn, that was crazy indeed, passenger, I'm assuming. Here we go again. Wow, okay, so there's actually kind of almost two separate accidents here. You can see some kerfuffle going on up there, based on this car going ahead of this vehicle, but the camera is falling too close, probably not paying enough attention, and they're failing to stop in a clear to short distance from rear-ending this guy. Don't know what the hell happened with these two cars, but that's a separate accident that has nothing to do with the rear-ending. So it is what it is. Oh, the white car is saying, yeah, no. Ooh, Lincoln Park, okay. Oh, white truck, why? Ooh, shit, I was glancing at chat, I didn't see what happened. Okay, so we had a lot of weird shit going on here. Blue car comes barreling out of nowhere though and plows right into this guy. So driving the vehicle in an unsafe manner right here. Good evasion by the camera. Oh, here we're about to figure it out, aren't we? No, we're not. New York, Syracuse, New York. Left hand, you. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna. Mm, mm, mm. Left turn yield. Failure to yield the right of way while making a left turn. I'm getting mad at myself because it keeps saying left hand instead of left turn. Left turn yield. Get in the grass. Deploy the emotes. It's starting to. I was getting mad because we didn't. Wow, we don't have a lot of left turn yield so far in this stream. Now we're just getting all of them. Oh my god. Hey Pip, how you doing? U-Haul? No. Bump. So, someone forgot how lanes work. Could have been avoided. Yeah, if you yielded to oncoming traffic, ask me U-Haul, please. Okay, so this guy here just kind of did a thing called forget how lanes work, I guess is the best way to put it. That is going to be failed to yield right away, operating vehicle improper lane usage, probably a few other things. Yep. Back. Oh my god. Oh, calm down. You weren't even hit. Is this the Jesus take the wheel moment? Yep, Jesus doesn't have a driver's license, so it's probably not a good idea. If he's seen that song next to me, boy, I'm going to get up and curse smack you. Anyways, what do we got going on here? So we don't know what exactly. Okay, the port is inconvenient here, but yeah, I'm gonna gently assume that somebody ran a red light there, hit the side of this car, and made it go all Beyblade over there. Car was speeding up the freeway and jumped a curb. That's not how off ramps work. Cool. It ran obvious red light running here. Let me snooze that real quick. Someone obviously ran the red light there. Curse smacked right into the side of the vehicle, and now here we go. Purgatory with the father. Yep. Oh, hey Chad, if you guys want to bully the shit out of the silly 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, go right ahead. I know him. They heard me. Jesus really shouldn't take the wheel. He doesn't have a driver's license. Rear end. Okay. Failure to stop clear to short distance. I'm not even pausing for that.
Sorry, did you want to reply to that one?
No. No.
Okay.
Okay, the timing's actually pretty good here, though. It's just okay.
Okay.
Smack. Oh, that's good. And the music turned back on. All right. That driver was committed. Yeah, committed to making a bad choice there. Failure to left turn yield. Oh Christ! It's the BMW. Oh Christ! It wasn't the BMW's fault for once. Oh, my car was the BMW. Well, you suck because you're a BMW driver. Bro was trying to run a red light from a ways out. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. If you can't see if you're not able to see past the giant orb is semi truck, maybe don't. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I did actually no, I take it back. That just looks bad, but it's probably okay. Oh, that's a rare ending. I don't think someone was not paying attention here and just flex tape could probably fix it. I don't yeah I don't know. I think that car in the lot's a little beyond flex tape, honestly. Holding to send in if he was having a medical episode in Florida about knowing that will happen. It's a little old lady from San Luis. All right. Silver card. Okay, so let's break this one down because it's actually a four-way stop. Looks like this guy was. Yep, this guy's California. This person's doing a California stop. Um, oh, you know where this is. Oh, good. So this guy had right away. He was at the stop sign first, clearly. This person's actually kind of cool because they're signaling to make a left, so they're waiting to be last. So as you do. This person's running the stop sign, and it's gonna clip that passenger side rear, and they're now at fault for an accident. Failure to yield right away, and failure to obey a traffic control device. Oh, we got some wee woos. Who we wee wooing? No, what? Get petted. Okay, that was fine. Fine. Ruled at fault and cited for improper lane change. Okay. Someone took that a little sharp. Oh, you fool. Okay, left turn yield. Turn. Yield. Okay. It's not the platypus tonight, boo. No, it's not platypus night. It's dad night. My daughter is mad because I'm not Ralphie? Wow. I can't make Ralphie stream. It's like, damn, Akito, why aren't you Ralphie? I know, right? Apparently that's my problem. Ugh.
Why aren't you, Ralphie?
I'm gonna clip that. I don't know if you guys actually heard her yelling or not, but it's like, is it the platypus? It's not the platypus, dear.
I want platypus.
Okay, if Ralphie streams later, I'll let you know, okay? Yay! Yeah, that's going to get clipped and sent to Ralphie for sure. Anyways, let's back up a few seconds here. Okay, so we got this person's making a left turn on a yellow light from the right lane. This is actually pretty far beyond left turn yield. This is just improper lane usage and left turn yield. And please, someone make it so this person never drives a car again. This is too stupid for words. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I see a fucking child in that car too? You goblin. My daughter is now. Okay. Wait. That's a child. This is a child. You're doing this dumb shit, and you have a kid in the car with you. You.
Okay, the car we're in.
That kid didn't even look like they were wearing a seatbelt. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, these
Go, go, go. Go on, go on, go on. Oh, and they're gonna run. They're gonna run. Oh, of course they're Raiders fans. Yeah, get out and face the crime. Fun. I'm just looking at these. My first thought is when your state can't be trusted to use the on ramp correctly. Okay, and I missed the accent. Okay, so. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. That. Yeah. Your state cannot be the state of Texas cannot be trusted with on ramps because I think this guy somehow managed to still go off the on ramp too early and clip that car on the side. Now they're blocking all the traffic. Oh, what the? I don't even know what happened. Okay. Oklahoma. Of course it's Austin. Yeah. Truck. Please don't run over people. And they're right. Wow, Cartman's the bitch. Okay, this guy's right. This guy almost ran over a person walking a bike across the alleyway. And thank you for clipping that, Polly. Go ahead and clip that over to Ralphie's Discord too. This person ran a red light. I'm not even allowed to stream anymore. Goodness. All right. Smack. Yep. That's karma right there. All right. Let me see here. Okay. So. Okay. What are we looking at? Yeah. The child yearns for Ralphie. Here we go. Nice pit. Good pit. Good pit. Not safe pit, though. Wait, let's break this down. Okay, so 2 left turn lanes. Oh, yeah, unsafe lane. Oh, yeah, he's unsafe lane usage. Good pit. Good pit. Pit him. You know, it's actually funny too, because my daughter actually knows this. I did order a Build-A-Bear from Platypus when we saw, and my daughter did insist on naming it Ralphie. So she is kind of unironically Ralphie's littlest fan right now. I don't know. No, she actually does. She's actually not a Phineas and Ferb fan. My son used to be, but not her. Which is funny because you would think that, hey, my dad's a VTuber. This is cool. I'm gonna tell all my friends at school, and none of them are gonna believe me because why would my dad be a VTuber? But no. There's like, oh, you're not the platypus. I don't care about you. My son is doxing me. Anyways, back to the videos. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, so we've lost the plot here completely at this point. So I don't know what happened, but this vehicle has decided that the roads are optional, the fences don't matter, and that's just failure to maintain control of the vehicle. And yeah, where he's going, he doesn't need roads. No oncoming traffic and maintaining control, plus no injuries. Okay, that's a left turn yield. Very left turn yield. That's a hard hit too.
Holy shit!
Oh, I feel bad now because it was a younger driver and they had 2 kids in the car, little brothers in the car. Ooh, hope they're okay. Please. I hope the camera is not about to try to blame the this Boba here for stopping at the at a yellow, because they're. Oh, I'm gonna get mad at this camera in a second if that's what he's about to do. Yeah, you were found at fault. You rear-ended them. Left turn yield. Oh, this is a confusing ass road. It's 2 right turns. Werewolves in nice suits. Oh, they fuck. Okay, so we're not crazy. We do see that there are green lights. The lights are green, so they have right of way. I'm going to red lights. Yep, clear red, cleared red, very red. But I'm colorblind, so I'm gonna ram your car. All right. Failure to obey a traffic control device. There's now 3 badly damaged cars. The girl was clearly on something. We don't know that. That something could have been stupidity. Okay, unsafe lane change, forced into white car. Oh, no, hold on. This one's gonna get messy. Let's go ahead and break this one down. So yeah, this person's doing the dumb. They're trying to make a unsafe lane change. Here's the problem. So you see, there's no contact between these 2 vehicles. Instead, they're doing an evasive maneuver into the left lane here, which means this person's not is failing to yield right away. The white car is also failing to yield right away, and the white car is the one that made contact with the truck. So the lack of contact means, from an insurance standpoint, this guy is not involved in this, but the white vehicle is going to be liable for hitting that truck. So, like I said, a little bit of a messy one. The black track's not even going to stop. Like, okay, bye. I'm not involved in this because you're technically right. We're about to have a rear ending. Yep. So what? It's what I'm hearing you saying. Kinda, yeah. Or brake, or pump the brakes so you stop, and thus you're not getting knocked out of your lane. We don't like having to establish that kind of liability decision, but we sometimes do, because that black car is gonna be like, yep, my car has no damage. I'm dipping, and then we have to go with what we have, which is 2 vehicles that make contact. Let me see here. Left turn yield. Okay, making a left turn, then yield the traffic. Hey, that is a reoccurring theme in all these streams, aren't they? What? Scrape my bumper and took off another cars. Okay. They drove into a creek, later found out she told insurance the light was green. Ooh, they lied to their insurance. No, people don't lie to their insurance carriers. That's impossible. Car's total, by the way, but... Okay, Okay, for some reason... What was this guy doing? Okay, I don't see what he was trying to right turn into here. But he got rolled. Oh no, that's a really nice car, and I hope nothing bad happens to it. Oh good, nothing happened to the garden. That blue car, however, is screwed sideways. I'm not sure what happened though, so I'm not going to try to make liability on that. Okay, alright, well, that's not what the Del Yellow lines are supposed to be for. Get out. Someone was not diabetic hypoglycemia. Oh. You have a Lego DeLorean? That's cool, Paulie. Okay, yep, this is a medical condition. Thank you, telephone pole, for your service in stopping that poor person.
Oh. Does that mean my school's out, possibly?
Probably.
Uh,
Oh, I just watched an accident happen right in front of me. Holy shit, finally.
What do you mean, finally? It's like, yes, it finally happened. Okay, that's a tricky one, though. Because as you can see, the power is out. There's no lights there. So this is now officially functioning like a 4-lane stop. So, so I'm gonna say red car had right away because they were at the intersection before black car here. Black car here is just black cars. We would treat this as the black car just ran a stop sign. And boom goes the dynamite hair, as it were. So that's unfortunate. Ooh, that's a lot of pedestrians. Oh, okay. Hi. Yeah, get Carmed. They went to a red light with baby and mother were fine. Oh no. Okay. Drunk driver hits a utility pole. He tries to drive out of the ditch a few times. He's in a ditch. Yeah, he's in a ditch. He's diagonal in a ditch on top of that. Ooh, he broke that good, like. Scumbag. Okay. Hey, it says right here. I'm not calling anyone a scumbag. I'm just reading what it says. Rear ending. Okay. Okay, so maybe the person named this camera the scumbag cam because rear enders. Scumbag things, yeah. Spare tire was flying from the car head. I stopped the driver, and the other car didn't. Well, that's a really nice everything over there. Hope nothing happens to it. Who's at fault? Hey, I can answer that question very efficiently. This car's at fault because this lady has control of the aisle here, or lane, or where the fuck this is. This guy's trying to back up and go straight. He has no established lane control. This person has all the established lane control. So this guy's at fault. Who's at fault? Akito with the enemy classes moments. Yeah, I was like, yes, I do believe I can answer this question very efficiently. just my guts turned white. I started doing the full Gendo stance here. You fool! Camera's at fault. Lady went, so I looked top to the left just to find out she hesitated and didn't go, so yeah. Grip on mouse intensifies. Alright. Ooh, there's some wee-woos up there. And the wee-woos have something else to look at, because someone ran a red light here. I'm going to go back and see who. Oh, good. Flashing red. So see how the power outage around here. So I'm guessing this guy ran the red. Oh, I don't know. I can't see the other light. Oh, of course you turn. I couldn't see the other light, so. I'm not going to make a hard determination on that one, because I can't get all the details. Okay, that's an easy one to make. That's an unsafe lane change. making an unsafe right turn. Failed to yield right away. And this guy's a tool bag. That's not really a liability thing. That's just a personality defect. I didn't hit you. Thankfully, it's only a light tap. So the excess back from this insurance. Yeah. Why are you stopped? Why are we doing this? What? What the fuck is happening here? Hold on. Apparently, the sedan spun out and wrecked. Is Ohio okay? Not even the cars have hazards on. No, yeah. You're right. There's no hazards, no hazards. What in the hell is going on over there, though? That's what's throwing me off. I mean, this is just this is just following too close. I mean, that's just what that is. But why y'all stop though? I can't with the y'all tonight. I mean. Mercedes wasn't involved, so I have no quite clue why she was to stop there. When she found out the police were coming, she took off. Huh? Yeah, the collision was at. Yeah, this something. I think this car. I think they were trying to imply this car spun out and had an accident, so that's why they were stopped. No idea what the fuck their problem was, and that cut. But them being a dumbass kind of led to this. Yeah, she probably had some warrants. Yeah. Okay. Nice camper. Left turn yield. Oh. White card, don't you do it. Don't try it, Anakin. Oh, bad pit. Failed pit. Okay. Wheelerville. Well, that's not how that ramp works. Oh, no, they hit. So I hate to say this, unfortunately, by technicality, the camera, front and rear dash camera safety did it though, because I don't know. I don't know. We don't always agree with the cops in decisions like this. I kind of feel like they may have had a narrow window of lane control here, even though they did. But yeah, they're established in this lane at this point. Here's entering the lane. He's crossing two. He's actually crossing two lanes, which you're not supposed to really do. You're supposed to go from lane, stop, lane. So crossing multiple lanes like that isn't technically not kosher. It sounds like the car, despite doing what they did back here, did establish lane control in both instances here when this guy was pushing them out of the lane. So from from the police standpoint, sure, ticket the party that's driving like a goofball. But from an insurance standpoint, I think we would actually find the camera at fault on this one. Or at least predominantly at fault. Please keep in mind, this is not actual hard insurance advice. Don't take it that way. I'm just shooting from the hip like I usually do. Okay, so this her insurance wanted to pay $5K, made them pay $15K in damages and $10K in loss of use. Well, that is lovely fan fiction you're writing there, because insurance companies don't lowball you the way this person's trying to imply. They make estimates and valuations of the cost of repairing damages based on the market area average for repairing a vehicle. And loss and use, good luck. You're not in Georgia, asshole. So loss of use is actually not implicitly owed, especially when liability coverages can offer you a rental car. So yeah, the camera is not only, in my opinion, at fault, but now he's writing some fan fiction to try to make himself feel better. Hey, see, this is what you guys watch me for.
Great, now I'll be able to. Holy shit!
Left turn yield.
I got that on camera. Should I tell them?
Yeah, we should.
Long Island, New York. Okay. I think someone's having a moment here. That looks like a loss of control there. No other cars involved. That feels like they just lost control. Oh no, that's a lovely fence. I hope nothing happens to it. Guy who hit me wanted to give me $60 on a new fender said he didn't speak English. Well, yeah, it's amazing how many people conveniently don't speak English after they hit a parked and unoccupied car. When it came for the insurance, he yelled at me in perfect cup of tea English. Was a dude taxi driver and told me I parked on the curb? Lol. Hey, sell our car. No. No, no, no. Well, now I'm conflicted. Because this person, just kind of, they stopped moving, and this car's still moving, so this car hits them. Huh. That's a comparative negligence situation there. This person is going to be predominantly at fault for failing to yield right away. But I feel like this person may not have had the best look, had some improper lookout going here. They didn't notice the car had stopped in front of them and just started to run into him. Huh. Honolulu, Hawaii. Hey, we haven't seen Hawaii yet. Yeah, I'm thinking probably more like 70-30. If I mean, my wife makes kind of percentage decisions because she's higher up the chain in the company than I am, but I would personally say 70-30. Okay, that's not how the lanes work. Get pitted. Call me insurance company. We'll try to work it out with the other driver's insurance company. Yeah, that's what you pay us for. Hey, Ryder, what you doing? Please don't rear-end that person. Please don't make an unsafe lane change. Oh, no! What's discussing?
That guy glistens me.
Oh. Ryder truck recently tries to switch lanes and the traffic slows down. Yeah.
Well, folks,
This is my constant fear of driving next to trucks.
thanks for watching. Until next.
Remember, dash cam lessons is a good shit right there. So we have a couple choices here. I got a another crashes only, another New York one, insurance scammers, 8 dangerous police changes caught on dash cam. If anyone's down to mix it up, hey. So actually, no, we're gonna go ahead and do this one, and I'm gonna tell you why here, because I've in the last week I took something like 3 car accident claims that directly involved people getting hit by a vehicle that was running from the police. So that was a weird trend for the week, and now, that being said, I'm going to leave this up to you guys here to decide if you actually want us to do this or not, because it's going to be some pretty obvious propaganda, and I know a lot of people have pretty strong feelings on that topic. So if you guys want to veto this one, go ahead and post it in the chat now if you want me to veto this or not. Otherwise, or if you guys are cool with it, and we'll take a side from there. We'll give it a couple minutes here, and I'll put on another song from the Megas while we do this. So go ahead and tell me what you guys think, if you guys don't mind watching police chases. No, hold on, let me throw something. Oh, okay. How? I didn't have tits up. Let me get tits up. Oh, fix. You're good with it? Well, I'm gonna give everyone a chance to speak up too. Good with it as well. Hold on, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Here. Give you a couple extras. Pulling over people. Alright, that's enough for me. We'll go ahead and watch some police chases. I can't make, like, my usual liability commentary on this. I'll be more like the, wow, that's shit scary type of commentary. But hey, let's have some fun. A good way to mix it up a little bit.
From a truck thief in Georgia who got himself
Yeah, so I guess we can kind of rag on the cops a little bit while we're watching this.
Arrested at the pump, and a hit and run in South Carolina that left this officer in the dust. To a Michigan narcotics
Most dangerous is the channel.
Police off the road, and so much more. Here are some of the most dangerous police chases caught on dashcam.
Okay, let's see what kind of crap we get ourselves into with this. Oh, already we're on grass.
It was October 1st of 2023. A South Carolina highway patrol officer
Yeah,
was speaking
true.
to a woman about an alleged hit and run. She pointed toward a gray Toyota Tundra, claiming the man behind the wheel struck her car and then attempted to flee. The truck peeled away, and our officer jumped inside his cruiser to catch up. He followed the driver onto the highway, where he seemed willing to stop and talk. That's when the Tundra lurched forward, and our officer knew the suspect.
So why are they running, though? That's the question.
I-26 eastbound at the 17. It's going to be a gray Toyota Tundra. Virginia 1028 Zulu Romeo Yankee 4083 ZRY 4083. Just take it off on me.
Yeah, I kind of see where you're going with that there. You don't generally want to, you know, have people, give people the opportunity to destroy the evidence here. I'm not a cop, so I don't know. Genuine question: how are police vehicles insured per officer? Oh, that is actually a great question here. Police vehicles are actually despite what you might hear from movies, most police departments are self-insured. Like they don't have like a commercial or independent insurance company. They're actually insured by the state itself, so they're self-insured. Or if they're not self-insured, they're going to be under some kind of like fleet management policy that just bulk insures like 200 vehicles at once or something. Well, he's not going to stop the car. You're scaring with your wee-woo noises. I know this, but what the hell is this Joker doing? I don't know. He's being silly. He's touching grass. That's what he's doing. Okay, just...
Our officer follows the Tundra up the highway and watches as it takes a quick exit. The
Okay.
driver takes things off-road again and becomes the most indecisive suspect of all time.
Uh-huh. The grass, my canvas, my tires, the brush moment. Yeah, there you go. Okay, very nice. I didn't catch where this took place at. I think they did say South Carolina, though. Okay, what in tarnation? Oh, yeah, if you look in the... Oh, yeah, lower right-hand corner, it does say South Carolina Highway Patrol. So I should point out, that's not how, you know, that's not how off-ramps or on-ramps work, truck. You know, I'm just saying. So allowed to make that joke, right? Oh, that's not how the off-ramp works, dude.
Going 47, we just got back on the exit 68.
So I do, the only reason I know that about how police insure their vehicles, though, is because I've handled multiple claims in my time where the police officer is absolutely 100% at fault for something, for doing something that caused damage to one of my client's vehicles.
The chase continues for several miles until the suspect leaves the highway.
Turns out
and
cops are
heads
not the
down
best drivers
rural
sometimes.
South Carolina back roads. The close quarters chase allows our officer to catch up and attempt a pit maneuver.
Oh, we're gonna get a pit? I've not pre-screened this one, by the way, so God help us if someone dies on this. Oh, yep, attempted pit.
1050, 1050, 1050.
He's pitted. And we had Dash Con, because he's in the pit! Oh, he recovered it.
1010, taking a ride onto Leopard Road. I believe my vehicle is disabled. Gray Toyota Tundra.
Oh, he's gonna. I think this guy's gonna get away. Oh, okay, there he goes.
Taking a ride on North Blackstock. He's going behind a Bonnie Plants.
Oh. Oh, he lost him, I think.
Turn left on the John Martin Road. I gotta catch up. He took that away from me.
The police never saw the Tundra again. When it drifted through
True.
the truck
Yeah,
window,
he's not
it
being
created
overly
dust cloud
reckless,
large
but
enough
he
to
did lose the
blind our
guy.
officer,
I don't know.
allowing the
I can't.
driver to escape.
I don't.
He may have simply hidden behind one of those buildings and watched as police.
You can't
drove
blame the
by.
cop. I
But
mean,
don't forget,
they
our
can't
officer
drive
had
like
clear
complete
view of
idiots,
the
but
suspect's license plate before the chase began. However, as of 2025, it doesn't appear as though anybody has been arrested.
wait, that was 2 years later. They haven't caught the guy, huh? Tries to hit pedestrian.
June 9th,
Wow.
2021, DeKalb County, Georgia. State
Okay,
police
Georgia.
officers are searching for 36-year-old Terrell Gass, who was last seen driving a black 2015 Dodge Dart. Gass was wanted for the shooting death of his grandmother and the attempted homicide of his mother. Police considered him armed and extremely dangerous.
Yeah, true.
Police located the vehicle and confirmed via the license plate that it belonged to Mr. Gass. Officers quickly closed in and surrounded the Dodge Dart,
So-
at which point Gass took off.
So this guy killed his grandmother, and now he's running from the cops. Yeah. Not the grandmother, indeed. Okay. Wee whiz, wee whiz, wee whiz. Georgia State Patrol. They did a bad job boxing. Yeah, that was not. Dude had one job, block the car. Yeah, and he didn't block the car right. I'd say pit him, but I don't think it's a safe area to do that yet. Okay, I did try to run over. Now this is disappointing. Car on the left didn't close the gap. Yeah. Okay, that's not how on-ramps work. Well, I guess that kind of is how they work, but not when you're not safely. Trying to jinx the police, yeah. Pit him! Do it! Yeah, I know you want to. Pit him. Pitted! There we go. That's a good pit, I think. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Does he recover? His, okay, he recovered it. But his, freeway privileges have been revoked.
He's coming at you, 4943, coming at you. Get on the ground, now! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Do not shoot! Do not shoot!
Well, he got the guy. Is that cop just rolling down the hill randomly? Hold on. That bump did look painful.
Didn't make it out of this police encounter alive. He drew a gun and opened fire on officers.
Ooh, okay.
To discharge their weapons. He was wounded on the scene and rushed to a nearby hospital where he was later pronounced deceased.
Well, I'm glad they didn't show the shootout.
Her son was suffering from a severe mental illness. She tried getting him help, but nothing seemed to work. He refused to take his medication, and then things turned violent.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, once you kill a person, and then you flee from the police, and then you shoot at the police, all bets are off on that point. But that's messy. That's a pit, good pit.
On February 28th of 2025, police in Atlanta, Georgia, responded to an armed robbery on Lakeview.
Yeah,
According
not.
to the victim, 5 young suspects, all armed with weapons, attempted to steal his vehicle. Atlanta PD quickly issued a citywide BOLO, or be on the lookout, and considered the suspects armed and dangerous. Around 2:40 p.m., ACE unit officers spotted the suspect's vehicle on I-20 eastbound.
So 5 armed people who just blew a carjacking are now running from the police. Cool.
Coming up to 20 eastbound, stand by.
Oh, we can't pit on this busy of a freeway. What are we doing here? People go so fast, it's hyper dangerous. Yeah.
We'll be in pursuit 20 eastbound. 50-195, what does traffic look like? Traffic medium, speeds right now 71, 16 setting up for a pit.
Oh, don't pit on the interstate, come on.
No good, still 20 eastbound, speeds are over 90. Medium traffic. Pit.
Oh, he recovered it. Okay. Pit it again. And they recovered from that one too.
They're throwing guns out. Box them, watch up, Jazz.
Yeah, that's true. They did wait. It was a lot of room. It looked like traffic had thinned out by that point, so probably the best time they could do it. You're having a hard time hearing the video. I could turn it up a little bit. Armed carjacking, yeah.
Keep coming up. Turn around.
5 young suspects were pulled from the vehicle and arrested on the scene. Police also recovered 5 firearms, some of which were thrown from the car during the chase. One of the guns was also reported stolen. Police.
Hold on. It's a very pretty pink pistol you have there, my dude.
From the car during the chase. One of the guns was also reported stolen.
Yeah,
Police
that was the
identified
pink one.
Driver as 28-year-old Elijah Boyd, who had an active warrant for his arrest out of DeKalb County. They also arrested 22-year-old Raquarez.
Nothing wrong with pink,
also
but
wanted out of DeKalb County.
It's kind of distinctive. Not what you expect for armed carjackers to be running around with. Whoop. Ooh, we get to see the steering wheel on this one.
He just rammed me.
It was September 3rd of 2022. Sergeant Burdan of the Michigan State Police was responding to a call in Shiawassee County about a speeding Ford Fusion that was actively fleeing from the Clinton County Sheriff's Department. The Ford was last seen heading on I-69 at speeds well over 100 miles per hour. Sergeant Burdan positioned himself on the shoulder.
Right. 1 second. I believe someone's at my door. I gotta go check on that real quick. So we're gonna take a... Oh, never mind. Wife's going for it.
Blew past him. As the chase unfolded, officers up ahead
holding a radio. I guess he's so he can keep talking.
All Sergeant Burdan had to do was guide the suspect into them.
So we're not trying to pay, we're just gonna... That's not how off-ramps work. Okay,
He almost lost it.
That's not good. Okay, you're right in the shoulder. It's not smart. Oh!
He just ran me, Central.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how that played out for him.
76, Spike's no good.
Spike's no good.
Central 13, I pushed him into the median.
No, the camera's one of the cop cars, but he got ahead of the police chase because the guy they're chasing down just rammed him. Oh, there we go.
We crashed out.
Clean vehicle had just voluntarily touched grass. Oh, now we're going dash cam, or body cam. Okay.
On the ground. Who else in the car? Who else is in the car? Relax.
Officers quickly subdued the driver, identified as 31-year-old Edward Dante Ray Hardy. Thankfully, he didn't put up a fight and proved to be the most self-aware suspect Sergeant Burdan had ever arrested.
Well, yeah, I don't know if I agree. So, I actually did watch a video as to why, about the North Hollywood shootout. That was, like, one of the big shootouts in Los Angeles, like a bank robbery thing from before the police start really arming up like this. And, the reason they do that now is because they must have shot these two, like, bank robbers who were, like, wearing full-on body armor probably a couple dozen times each, like, successful hits. And they could not get to that armor with their guns. They had to, like, borrow, like, higher caliber firearms from gun stores just to be able to take these guys down.
From what we can gather,
well,
Hardy
true.
spent the next few years in prison and was released around Christmas time in 2024.
See, he wasn't there for super long.
On April 1st of 2016, police in Chelan County, Washington, received a call about a stolen taxi
Eastern
that
Washington.
went missing from a downtown apartment complex.
A stolen taxi cab.
Thief, 27-year-old Jacob Rollins, was believed to be under the influence of methamphetamine when he stole the cab. Sheriff's Deputy Lee Risden was en route to the call when he spotted the cab driving in the opposite direction. He pulled a quick U-turn to confront the suspect, leading to this wild chase.
Okay, so I'm going to pause this for a second. So to recap, we are in Eastern Washington, in a stolen taxi cab, and the guy is high as hell on meth. Yeah, that sounds like something that happened in Eastern Washington for sure. Okay. Hey, Warlock, how you doing, my dude? We're watching police cam footage. Alright, cop time. getting a little, yeah, because I'm starting to do the thing. Yeah, those are the free emotes. I'm starting to do the thing where I try to theme like one video based on how my last work week went, and there's a lot of like cop chase accidents that I took claims for, so that's why I'm doing this. Last week was freakish weather, hurricane or tornado damages. So we watched some videos about weather accidents and dash cams. And now we're watching someone in a stolen taxi cab fleeing from the police. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, we can tell what the... See, I don't mind this. I can tell what the vehicle is. Yeah, cops hanging back, probably a good idea there. The car is off. You don't really want to get too close. I think he just solved it. I think it just kind of slightly resolved itself, because now the guy's driving over his own front bumper because he went down that slope. Okay, yep, there we go. There's where my job would kick in. Getting some wee-woos. I'm impressed that vehicle's still driving though.
Rollins hit speeds upwards of 90 miles per hour as he raced over the Otabashian Bridge. It was only a matter of time before he caused a major accident. Deputy Risden wanted to end this chase before that could happen.
Get him. Oh, this is scary as hell because there's so much non-involved traffic in the area. Can't really say, please. You can't spike him. You can't pit him. You just have to wait till either the car fails or he gets into a clear enough space where you can check him. What were you trying to do there? And he's driving in the wrong lane. Wait. Oh no, that's head on. Oh, he lost it. Okay. Nope, he recovered it. I don't think the cab company is going to successfully get their cab back. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. Okay, yeah, that's definitely Eastern Washington. You can tell because of the lack of trees. And the vague smell of inbreeding. You didn't hear me say that last part. Sorry, Eastern Washington. You just be that way. Okay, you done? Okay. Welcome to the pit.
Rollins was arrested off camera and charged with possessing a stolen vehicle, eluding police, possession of methamphetamine, and DUI. Given how recklessly he drove
Yep,
through
that was
traffic,
a very stinking
he's
bad
lucky
man.
nobody got hurt during the chase. We couldn't find much more information about Jacob's story after this chase. Of all the cars he could have stolen, it's unclear why he chose a taxi.
Because it was there and you can take it quickly.
They just wrecked. We got a wreck.
Oh.
It's always sad when young kids get in trouble with the police.
That poor road
These
sign.
juvenile car thieves in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin didn't do their futures any good. On April 6th of 2022, CCTV cameras outside Whitefish Bay High School captured one of the teenagers arriving in a stolen black Hyundai. The boy in orange gets out and trades places with the boy in black. Then, the boy in orange breaks the window of a silver Kia. He hops in the driver's seat and peels out behind his buddy. Nearby officers were responding to the scene when they spotted the cars and initiated a pursuit.
Hold on. So it's a stolen Kia. What was the first type of vehicle? Was it a Hyundai?
When it was over.
Oh, yeah. And this happened in 2022? Okay, well, this is a story time before we go too deep into this, though. So this happened around a time where there was a bit of a TikTok trend of all things that was showing people on TikTok how easily it was to break into and steal both Hyundai and Kia vehicles. And it was actually so bad, so many Hyundais and Kias were being stolen because of this fucking TikTok trend, that for a while there, we get a theft claim, and it's like, Kia or Hyundai, pick one. And eventually, several major insurance carriers actually sued Kia and Hyundai for having really poor anti-theft capabilities in their vehicles. I mean, these were like piss easy to steal. Like, two dipshit high schoolers were able to just smash a window and like start the car. That's how easy these things are to steal. Yeah, you just, what was it, like a USB cable or something? Yeah, they're literally just stealing these things with basically a USB cable. Yeah, so you just literally just start them up by apparently shoving your USB cable into the ignition. So that's why I was not surprised to hear this was a Kia and a Hyundai. Because it's 2022, and that's really when this shit went down the hardest. So, yeah, that's your fun fact of the video here. Several insurance carriers, including the one I work for, sued both Hyundai and Kia for making their cars too piss easy to steal. And TikTok is a major part as to why that started happening, because they literally had people on TikTok showing how to do it.
They were shocked to learn these kids were barely old enough to
We're not looking it up. Don't look it up. Alright, my son's like, well, we can look it up. We're not looking it up. Remember that Chase Bank glitch? Yeah, I remember that too. Where people were committing check fraud on God to do a TikTok video, and people just get dumb on the internet. That's what I guess. That's what the moral of the story is. Hey, free money glitch. You are literally committing wire fraud. Okay, so they split up, so that's probably the only smart thing these kids are going to do in this video. I'm using that term very loosely. Okay.
They just wrecked. We got a wreck.
Someone thinks that didn't work out.
They lost their bumper, but they're going back eastbound Silver Spring. Flint. Looks like it's going to take us back out to Bender. Speeds are going to be 19 miles.
Yeah, there goes the undercarriage. Here goes your front end. Yeah, and I want to remind everyone at this point that at least insurance in the United States, most pretty unanimously have exclusions baked into them that says that your insurance will not cover you in the event that you are involved in a crime. So, yeah, I remember seeing that, and a month later, finding screenshots of a very strongly worded letter from the bank. Why did we let Grandma buy a Hyundai? Because the theft thing wasn't really a known issue back then.
Because they were juveniles, we never learned the suspects' names or what they were charged with. According to reports, police handed the case to the Children's Center, which handled any criminal charges. As for the stolen Kia, we believe the suspects got away when our officer chose to chase the Hyundai instead. It's unclear if they were ever apprehended.
You know that kid narked like squealed like a jaybird, like a birdie, and when they took him to jail, it's like, hey, what's your friend? I was a blah 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 blah. You know, that dude was saying like a canary. Come on. Okay.
Chamblee, Georgia is a small city in DeKalb
High
County,
schoolers are not
about
right and
15
die like
miles
that, man.
northeast of Atlanta. On November 5th of 2022, it was the site of a high-stakes police chase when eagle-eyed officers spotted a stolen Dodge Ram truck filling up at the gas pump. One by one, police officers pulled into the station, eyeing the stolen truck like a lioness stalking her prey.
Oh no.
They wanted to wait and box the suspect in, but the driver got spooked. He stepped on the gas and tried pulling out of the station, but he was no match for this hungry pack.
They really said. Did they basically like a raptor hunt this guy? Went clever kill, and you know just hunted him down. Dude, if you're in a stolen vehicle, and you see like a bunch of cops just kind of casually pulling up on you like that, you shouldn't you be like thinking, "Yep, I'm mildly concerned right now."
He just ran my vehicle. He just slammed into my vehicle.
Well, they're boxing him in like crazy here. Oh, is he gonna? Y'all give me like. Damn, I thought they had this guy. Wolfpack. That's an unfortunate amount of smoke coming out of multiple vehicles there.
Get out of the car! Turn it off! Turn it off! I swear to God! Get out that side! Get out that side! I got you. I got you. Coming to you. Can you get the window down?
Yeah, the truck is vaping.
Okay, climb out! Climb out! Climb out!
Pop tire right front. Yep. Dude really just got up on the hood. It's like, get out. You know, I don't know why I was worried earlier about watching this kind of video here. I mean, they literally used to put these like videos on Fox, like during the evenings, like world's deadliest police chases or something like that. We literally had a show called Cops for like, I don't know, 20 years. Must have slammed the gas. I'm thinking he must have slammed the gas, yeah. Cops is still on TV for real? Live PD. Wait, are they still making new episodes of Cops though, or is it all just like reruns? I haven't had like cable TV in like years.
Don't hurt me, bro. Please. I ain't got nothing on me. I ain't got shit on me.
Police quickly learned that our suspect did have something on him. Upon searching the stolen truck, they found an unregistered firearm. This discovery added possession of a firearm during
Well,
the
it
commission
wasn't
of a
on
felony
him,
to
it was
our
in the
driver's
car.
growing list
Wow,
of
I did not know that.
Unfortunately, we never learned his name, so we're unsure how his case
So
panned out.
Cops has been like going on for like damn near 40 years now. That's impressive.
11th of 2023.
It wasn't him, it was in the car. That still counts.
Justin
Yeah, it still
Parker
counts as
was on
possession,
patrol
yeah.
When he spotted several potential street racers passing him in the opposite lane.
Whoopsie
He
daisy.
spun around and quickly caught up, only to learn that one of the cars, a black Dodge Charger, was recently reported stolen out of Little Rock. Trooper Parker got behind the Charger and attempted a routine traffic stop. He should have known that this guy wouldn't go quietly.
Oh, he's off. Dodge, please evade. Why didn't you dodge? Arkansas State Patrol. I almost said Arkansas. Christ. Damn you, Pavlov! It's like, so the Arkansas, so this is basically Initial D Hillbilly Edition. Oh, it's a Sega time. Is it Sega time? Oh! Everyone say hi to Sega. Kansas and Arkansas, yeah. Okay, well, he thinks he's speedy because he street races. Well, that'll be funny to see how that plays out. If you wonder what my arm is doing, it is, in fact, Sega time. Yeah, it's boy time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What you looking at? These kind of drivers scare me. Yeah, they're... Yeah, I mean, you know, breaking the law and whatnot, that tends to be a little unnerving. Oh, he's hauling ass now. Okay, please, can we go after him just a smidge faster?
The Charger punches it, and Trooper Parker loses sight as it crests the hill. The glaring sun and medium traffic also make it hard to maintain visual. Somehow, Trooper Parker catches a glimpse of the Charger as it takes exit 106 onto Old Military Road. But when he gets to the intersection, he can't tell which way the suspect went. That's when he spots a wisp of smoke and decides to follow the clue.
Okay, we'll come back up there.
Bro's like, Yes, that twinge of smoke makes me think he went that way.
Okay, you gonna continue on west, you're saying?
Chase smarter, not harder, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, we'll stay with you.
Hey, buddy.
Where you at?
It's gonna be the westbound exit.
Oh, he lost it. Okay.
Okay, we'll be up there in this thing.
Driver, show me your hands! Show me your hands!
In the end, police arrested two
Easiest
young male
police
suspects,
chase
both
ever.
of whom were likely charged with car theft and fleeing. They must have felt pretty stupid after seeing this.
Oh, that car's
dashcam
absolutely
footage.
totaled,
Had
yeah.
they not crashed, they might have actually gotten away. If you enjoyed this video and want to see more just like
Okay,
it,
that would be the
sure
end of
to
that
click the
one.
link on screen now. With that, thank you all for watching, and we
That was
hope to
not
see you
the
in the
need.
next
That was
one.
not the need I was expecting. Yeah, it was not how I thought that was going to end either. Okay, so we're gonna slip out of that one here. And we're gonna go back into our usual fare. We're gonna do part 6 of the quote-unquote best of Texas drivers. Let's go ahead and sneeze that real quick. Last news of the night, people. So we're just gonna go back to our usual fare now. Welcome to Houston, Texas, where people are making right turns in the left lane and getting smacked in the face. Why are you staring at me like that, cat? I was right. Oh, damn. Injuries, though. El Paso. Their weird sideways signs. Well, that's a couch, for starters. I don't know if that needs to be really commented on, but someone lost a couch. But I feel like we got a... Oh, cat, that's my neck. Okay, that's a left-hand yield. And, yeah, the load wasn't exactly secured, but, yeah, left-hand yield, and fuck your couch, apparently. No serious injuries. Well, I don't know. That couch looks like it might be needing some serious, might be seriously injured. Left hand yield. Left hand yield. Arr.
Oh man. Oh man.
But he may be the one who's taken for a ride.
Oh, I read the complaint and answer.
Oh, that one happened too fast. Hold on. Oh, okay. Good old classic left hand yield. Oh, okay, just really shaking up after. I saw a wheel come off, so somebody got their car totaled for that.
I love this whole, like...
Two-way stop, four-way stop, ran the stop sign. I mean, rude.
What, you gonna follow me? Let's go.
Oh.
Are you serious? What the... Go, baby, go, 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 go. What the...
Let's back this up here really quick, because, hey, that's some crazy shit here. Okay, so...
I love this whole, like...
Stopping at the stop sign as you're supposed to. Silver car goes past them. Honked at her for running the stop sign. Guess she didn't like it that much. No.
What, you gonna follow me? Let's go.
Intentional ramming. Okay. This person intentionally rammed the other car. So, that's the liability right there. And it's intentional because they're road raging. So silver car insurance won't actually get involved in this at all. They're going to say, yeah, we're denying liability because our driver didn't, because that wasn't an accident, that was an intentional. And we would have to sue the silver driver directly.
Are you serious? What the...
And of course, they're trying to do their best T1000 impersonation.
Go, baby, go, 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 go.
Like, I'm mad, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch your shit.
Look at her.
A little bit messed up, I think.
She did like a shotgun.
It's crazy.
Go, baby. God damn.
You should have reported that, though. Why didn't you report this? You should have copied the plate number, reported it, and gotten your car fixed. Yeah, the T1000 is now an angry white lady. So, there was actually a couple scenes in Terminator 2 that I can recall where the T1000 was, in fact, disguised as the white lady. So, yeah. Please take care of this. Is not my problem anymore. Yeah, yeah. But you call the police so they can identify the person so they can go after someone to get your deductible money back. Oh, wait, we've seen this clip before. We still don't know why they're blaring through an intersection upside down. Oh, yeah, no, Polly, you didn't see this one earlier. Let's watch that again. We don't know what the context of this is, so I can't really say liability, but that car is, he was already sideways going through the intersection. Fuck, I know what happened there. I mean, he slipped through at about 60 miles per hour. So, huh. Yeah, the car was sideways going through the intersection at 60 miles per hour. So they clearly, at some point, failed to maintain control of the vehicle. Oh, we've seen this one too. Okay, when the car was making a left turn and tipped on its side. Failing to maintain control of the vehicle. Wait, are we? No, I know we haven't watched this video yet, but guess this channel reuses clips. I guess because we remember Ryder Truck here too. That's a dent. Ow. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? That's a red light, sir. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess you just found that out for yourself. Failure to obey a traffic control device. Hi, Canton, Texas. Yep, get petted. Ladies decide to use my car to pit maneuver themselves.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, yep, okay, well, I noticed when that really, the torpedoing car just wasn't going fast enough, but I wish he would have succeeded his dream to slide across the intersection on its, yeah. I don't even know why I rolled this one back. It's a left-hand yield, you know. I'm actually getting legitimately worried that I say left-hand yield in this video so much I'm gonna start accidentally putting that in as part of my liability decision at work. I'm gonna be like, why'd you find this guy at fault? Left-hand yield. Okay, Akito, that's not technically wrong. We usually have a better way to word that, but left-hand yield. Akito, are you drinking? Left-hand herp. Oh, U-Haul. Jesus Christ. Hi. Guess was reverse pitted by U-Haul's box truck. Yeah, you kind of were. Welcome to Dallas. Someone lost control. Yep, some recycling. Well, this is a Texas video. The one that we watched before was just a compilation of like all 50 states in Canada. And it was the quote-unquote accidents only video. So there's a bit of recycling going on here for sure. Okay, I think this black car here was trying to not rear-end this guy, but overcorrected, and now he's completely lost control. And the wall had to pay for it. Corpus Christi. Oh, I hate that I can already tell what's about to happen here before the camera zoomed in. Yeah, truck. So, yeah, Kit, Pip, we do have another unsecured load here, but I don't. That's the least of the problems here. You know, this silver truck clearly ran a red light. Unfortunately, he got hit, got flipped, and now he has to clean up all this shit. So. Also nearly squished a pedestrian. Yeah. Yeah, he threw shit like halfway across the street, like into the parking lot. That's unfortunate. Okay. Why are you mad? Oh my goodness.
I can't hear you. What? Huh? I can't hear you.
Oh no! Don't drive angry. Don't drive angry. Oh no. This guy's so mad. I don't think hit me the middle finger any harder. Yeah. That was an immaculate middle finger. I'll give this guy that. But don't road rage. Don't do any of this. Okay, he's gonna try to brute force his way into the lane.
I don't care.
In the end, he makes a mistake. Huh. San Antonio, Texas. Left turn yield. Let's see it again. Why not? So, yeah, that's clear. Yeah, I mean, there's green lights there, but I'm not seeing green arrows. This guy's making a left turn. We've already talked about this enough that we automatically know what's happening here and where this is going. Unfortunate, but here we are. Heal my left hand. Okay, grabs Butcher's knife. I'll stop saying that eventually. Meanwhile, my son is making a mess over there. All right, what do we got here? Okay. Driving is a great way to waste gas and not be insured. Yeah. Truck has to stop for some reason. The minivan here does not notice that. Just rams up his ass here. And does this guy have one of those like ball hitches on the back of his vehicle? I think he does. Let's go ahead and look. Wait. Oh, he doesn't have a ball. I thought there was a ball hitch on there, which that wouldn't have been great for the. That would have been a bad time for this vehicle if he did, because that would just impale his radiator 9 times out of 10. Still obliterate their front end. The SUV is, well, the minivan is absolutely fucked, yeah. Okay. Well, it was at this moment they knew they fucked up. Oh, Jesus! Yeah. No lights, running the red. The lights isn't the biggest issue there. It's the fact they ran the red light going at hella speed there. That was not a slow hit collision. Wife got banged up. Yeah, wife was sitting right here-ish. Houston, Texas. Oh, let's look it over here. What do we got happening here? Traffic sudden stopped. Okay, this guy couldn't stop in time and rear into someone. The driver behind me was falling too close and couldn't stop during a panic brake. Well, falling too close. Oh, okay, that's a red light runner. That's pretty obvious. Oh, we've seen this clip before. The lady ended up in the river. You're gonna end up down in the river, Grandma! Right. Anna, Texas. Did Amazon just try to dock with her truck? What the hell? Yeah, okay, and that's the miracle of reverse childbirth, and because this guy, the Amazon truck tried to insert his vehicle into the back of the that other truck there.
Shit! Oh, shit!
Oh shit, indeed. Driving distracted. Oh, damn, okay. Hold on, that's worse than that, isn't it? Oh, yeah, they folded that Amazon truck got that got split wide open. I think that was like some shelving or some furniture. Somebody's not getting their package on time. That's where somebody's gonna be pissed off at their prime for this one. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Yeah. It's better that things were destroyed and not people. Your Amazon package has been delayed. Huh, I wonder why. Okay, get pitted for starters, and second off, that's not how left turns work. I think we've seen this clip before. I'm doing the work then when I shake my mouse, when I keep my mouse moving. Okay, that's a rear ending right there. Falling too close. And now all the traffic's gonna stop and panic. It's like, oh god, an accident. That was like 2 lanes away from me. Jeep. Don't try it, Jeep. Don't try it. Oh, you were the chosen one. But you you were supposed to destroy the left turn yields, not join them. Oh, we've seen this one where I was making the comment. It's like, oh god, nice man to be ashamed something happened to it earlier. But yeah. What is going to... I mean... But we didn't see it earlier. Who's at fault? Them. Oh, no, correction. Nope, let me... Oh, I'm getting it backwards. It's like, hey, did I see a brake light on the Jeep? Or is that something else? No, you saw a brake light on the Jeep. Because they were backing up. Yeah, no, them. Failed to get... No, I already said before, this vehicle's at fault because they're pulling out of a parking space to try to enter the lane of traffic this person was already in. So, at fault. All the at fault there. Failed to yield right away. Just like we said earlier. The first time we saw this clip. And they're going to beef, you know. I was like, what's wrong with you? Well... You're not starting to make a turn? Don't start one. Yeah. If there was actually, like, on the original video, like an actual debate in the comment section, is that fault, I would be very dismayed. Meanwhile, in Bedore, Texas, learning about Texas things I've never heard of. It's not how lanes work, okay? Well, if it isn't the consequences of our actions here. Let's see here. Okay, please know this is... Oh, okay. We got a bit of a plot twist here, though. So this person's making a left-hand turn, of course. So I was ready to say left-hand yellow, but I went back to rewatch because that's a double yellow line, right? That's double yellow. This guy was on the wrong end of the double yellow, so he was trying to pass the red car, probably going straight, and they're driving on the wrong side of the road trying to go straight while this guy was trying to make a left turn. This was not left turn yield at all. This is not even a little left turn yield. Holy crap, the prophecy has been fulfilled. We had a left turn driver not at fault for once. But the silver car is absolutely at fault for operating the vehicle in an unsafe manner and failed to yield right away. Yeah, not smart. That the math does not math there. Oh, okay, this is a trend. This is one of those guys that gets like, oh no, this is the same intersection. I can't tell the lights here. Oh, nope, but these guys have greens. This is green, so right away, and ran the red light. This guy's at fault for failure to obey traffic control device. Okay, I'm guessing parked, maybe unoccupied. Vehicle's doing backing. It's gonna back right into him. Bet they run. Oh, parked and occupied. Okay. But they still ran. So improper lookout while backing. Oh, I hate it. Oh, God, I hate when that happens. Yeah, so, you know, you can... Way too many fatality accidents I take involve motorbikes, so I don't trust them. But yeah, here we go. This guy's gonna rear... The bike is gonna rear end the stopped vehicle. So... I'm pretty sure I just watched one of this guy's shoes get kicked off into the grass over there. So this guy falling too close or failure to stop and to clear at a short distance, and hey, if he got up from it, it ain't that bad. Yeah. Lost his shoe. Well, that's the worst part. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. This guy really wants in that lane. Oh, he's gonna run too, so of course he is. Okay, improper lookout while backing. You've seen this one before, I think. Yeah, because I was saying that the camper was the one at fault here. Because no matter what, despite what this person's doing, they are, establishing lane control before this guy enters the lane. So it's a very loose technicality. I have no idea what they're trying to do. Yeah, we're talking about this guy wrote some real serious ass fan fiction here. Cops tried, yeah, the cop tried to blame me. Cops wrote her a ticket. No, they didn't. Front and rear dash cam saved me. No, they didn't.
Yes, I've been stealing and fibbing. I'm just a old school villain. Lately I've been moving.
Left turn yield. I wasn't even looking directly at the screen. I just knew that's a left turn. Joe Baines. Okay, truck driving silly. Are we driving fast enough, truck? Bro's driving like he has Offspring going on the radio right now. He's driving. He's hearing yeah. All right, here we go.
The fuck?
Make the smart choice here. Freebird. Oh god, no, that's not Freebird. Freebird's when you're doing something cool. That didn't look like a double yellow. What the hell? Okay, you are now spinning out. What? Was that the plan? Is that what you intended to do? Okay, so we got a whole ass gain back there.
That ain't too bad. How big a cube? Where are the fuck?
Yeah, really, dude?
Then go,
Yes?
you idiot. Jesus Christ.
A little strange, yeah. They hydroplaned. That's a rare ending. Oh, it's a runner too, because this guy. We don't generally recommend giving chase when someone does a runner on you. So don't do what this camera's doing. Well, what the hell am I looking at? Okay. No, that stop sign had a family. But why though? Why are you backing? Improper lookout while backing, I guess? I think there's something else going on there, but search me what the hell it is. That damn stop sign was only 3 days from retirement. Howie's cart needed to scratch his butt. Yeah. It's just like a bear in the woods, scratching its ass on a tree. Well, I mean, this is obvious. This silver car was entering traffic, so they're at fault. Unforced error. Yep, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, there it was.
What are we focused on here? Oh God. Somebody lost the ladder.
Por su seguridad,
1 minute slower,
abrochen
so
los
no.
cinturones.
They're turning left. Left hand yield.
Digamos que reducir la velocidad o detenernos repentinamente de una carretera.
Uh-oh.
Failed yield right away. Yep. So are we saying one of the themes for tonight is, please, besides the obvious left turn yield, is secure your loads for the love of God? Don't shoot your load all over the roadway. Guys, very apologetic to make sure everyone was okay. UPS. White truck, no. White truck, no. White truck, yes, right. Secure your load. Secure your load, or you're gonna spray it all over the roadway. So yeah, that'd be a pretty good raid message. Oh my heavens. Okay. Okay, Black Track's being a little silly, but he hasn't.
Bro!
Okay, yeah, a little bit of anger there. A little bit of a mad.
Yes, you do. Oh
So over here in the Thunderdome tonight.
What is this asshole doing?
No, 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 don't do it. Okay, if you're gonna make a right hand, if you're gonna make the dumbass right hand turn, okay, if you're gonna make the dumbass right turn, stay in this lane. This is your lane. This is the lane you turn into. You are okay if you turn into this lane. Nobody's gonna get pissed at you. Yeah, the tape tells me it was not the first. No, absolutely. Yeah, this is the safe lane to turn into. This is the unsafe lane to turn into. This is why your car's already pretty fucked up, because you probably made this mistake. No using the dead sprint booster. Are we going to be applying that to the next time we play Helldivers together? No dead sprint. I'll write that down. Hold on. Okay. No dead sprint. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Ralphie, please pen. Okay, because you did spend like 1,000 channel points on it, next time we play Helldivers together, I will not use the dead sprint booster. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Ultra Magnus, chill. Why is the semi-truck driver road raging here?
Please go around me. Go! Go! Go!
I had no patience in getting tailgates. So I let this dude pass me. Yeah. Oh, and he decided to be a dick about it too. That's kind of rude. They cut the clip off before they can read off the plate number. Left turn yield. Why did you stop?
You deserve this, buddy. Yeah. Seriously? Wow.
That's not okay. This is not even the camera being passive aggressive. This is actively aggressive.
That was the most embarrassing thing I've ever.
Dude said that was embarrassing. Oh, like the camera was personally embarrassed by this. Stand by truck, please. San Antonio. Okay.
What did you do?
Left turn yield. Wait, was that truck back? Hold on, let's back this shit up. Was this asshat trying to flip around and go where? Where was he trying to go? There's not really a road that way, is there? Okay, he was trying to flip around to drive this way? He was trying to do this maneuver. So yeah, no, it actually really was left turn yield.
What did you do?
Okay. Alright, it's a yellow, it's not a red, it's not a red. It was a red semi! Sign. The truck-coon is rude. Oh, that's a fuel truck. That's a fuel tanker, too. Okay. Oh, and that's not a fuel tanker. Oh, thank God it wasn't a fuel tanker. Okay, white car. School bus. Ooh, decoy school bus. Okay. But left turn yield.
Dude, your streams suck.
Hey! First off, fuck you. Bruh! Don't tell me not to swear. Swear. Someone said my stream sucks. The hell did she just say? She just say swearing in the house with children is stupid? And now she... Chat, I'm feeling attacked right now. I'm feeling slightly attacked right now. Okay, let's back this up. Don't listen to me, Keith.
Dude, your streams suck.
Dude, your stream sucks. Yeah, okay, rude. I'm trying to bring public service here, okay? Eat my ass! Fuckhead. There we go, I swore twice.
He puts me to sleep. He has like 2 viewers on average. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. What is he running from?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That's why his trunk is falling off.
He's losing his Who says these things? Yeah, who says your stream sucks while someone's streaming your clip? I don't know.
Like, oh. Really? Yeah. Dude, that was really close.
Leaking oil everywhere too.
That was really good.
White truck, please.
The f was that?
Sugarland, Texas. A left turn yield. Okay. Driver couldn't. Was 2 seconds for me to. Okay. Dealt with 8 previous times, huh? Oh, let's go. I'm convinced she does not have a clue how to drive. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Not exactly. Okay, yeah, that's... After cutting me off, she then goes into oncoming traffic. Okay, local driver does everything wrong, I guess. I don't know.
M5 right there. At least it's nothing like that.
I think we found the actual worst driver in Texas.
What the?
At least they're using their blinker when they're making an unsafe lane change.
Okay, Garmin.
No. Oh, that's a split liability decision. Okay, so this camera and this vehicle were both backing up at the same time. They both backed into each other. That is a 50-50 split in liability. And ooh, neither driver's gonna be happy about that. They're going to piss and moan about that. It's like, well, actually, I'd stop before it happened, or blah blah blah. It's like, look, did your ass touch their ass? Like you guys were doing some kind of like butt bounce combat? Yeah, then you're both at fault. Were you both pulling out of parking spaces at the same time? Yeah, you're both at fault. If you don't like it, tough titties, because we have spoken. No damage to the outer car, though. So, okay, well, I guess we got that going for us. Okay, hi, Silver Car, with the spoiler on it. Oh, you're gonna get mad because your Timu racing car is gonna get mildly cut off or mildly inconvenienced. Yeah, booty bumps. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Instant karma.
Wow.
We got the wee woos.
Wow.
Dashcam lessons, baby.
I know. Oh my god.
Wait, did he say? Hold on. Hold on. Did I hear that right?
Dashcam lessons, baby.
The camera said dash cam lesson. The person camming just said the name of the channel. That's funny. Okay. That's pretty good.
Well, folks, that's all we got for today. Thanks for watching.
Okay, what else do we got here? We got another crash only, got New York. We got when insurance scammers receive instant karma. You know, that sounds like a good one to end this night on. It's from a channel called Binge Watch, so don't ask me to see if I can vet the content, because I can't. They decide to put boobs front and center on the thumbnail, so hey, Christ only knows what we're going to see, but hey, at least we get to watch insurance scammers get, fucking shit on. That's always funny.
Hello, everyone. Hollywood may have some good actors, but the insurance scam game might just have them beat. Grab your popcorn, because they're blocked.
So this is the part of the night where we just absolutely shill for the dash cam industry, because, of course we will.
Blockbuster compilation is about to begin.
She just whacked him.
The best commercial for dash cams.
Yep. So I don't think that's actually a scam. I think this person just drives like an idiot and made an unsafe lane change.
Wow.
You hit my car. You got this one.
If a seasoned knight is to dinged up armor, then a seasoned scammer is to that hatchback.
Okay, they got a pretty fucked car and they're trying to cut off a big truck. Okay. Trying to brake check.
Good thing his vehicle is protected in front from large animals.
Whoa! Okay, that's a common strategy here. Lurking on the side of the road.
Large animals.
This is not this happens a lot. We see this quite a bit where someone will make here's the thing. I've had a few cases where people have hit pedestrians like this, and we found the pedestrian at fault because they were crossing the street in super dark conditions, nowhere near an intersection, nowhere near a crosswalk. So yeah, so not only is this person a dumbass because they're trying to commit insurance fraud by vibe checking a truck with their body, but they're also doing it in a situation where the insurance carrier would say, "Yeah, you're at fault, lady. You crossed at an unsafe location in the dark. There's no traffic lights. There's no lights anywhere. They couldn't see you." Oh, and there's the friend who's gonna be. Oh, and here's the quote-unquote independent witness coming over here. This guy said,
away fine,
"Bye."
But do not attempt this. Somebody got left in the 60s thinking there were no cameras around. I hope the floor is okay.
Smelling nice. Oh no, Dud.
When the scammers come straight from the film Kung Fu Hustle.
Okay. Okay. What are we attempting?
Drivers like him are more suited to asylums than the road.
Why are we doing this?
Observe what he does when he sees the back cam.
Oh, shit, there's a back cam. Yeah, I get it.
What are you doing?
One of the...
That is not even... What? There's no spot on in reality where that would work.
Worst fraud attempts ever recorded.
How does that work in court? I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. But yeah. But that seemed to be like, okay, so this guy says I hit him. Here's the dash cam of him getting out of the car, walking to the front of the car, and yeeting onto my hood. Pay me money or I take it to court. Yeah, it doesn't. So, I think I already told this story, speaking of hobbyist scams. I think it was like a couple weeks ago, both me and my wife were at work. Hey, my wife got a phone call from someone claiming to be with our local sheriff's department. And they were talking about how she missed, like, a jury duty thing. And they were talking about, like, oh, you can go to jail, you can get all these charges, blah, 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 blah. And, I'm just like, hon, hang up on this guy, it's a scam. I was just, like, repeating that. It's a scam, hang up on him. And eventually the guy just hangs up on his own because he's hearing me yelling at my wife, it's a scam, it's not legit, it's a scam, he's trying to scam you. And so the guy hangs up and gives up on my wife. 45 minutes later, my phone starts ringing, and from that same number, I'm thinking, oh shit, maybe this isn't a scam. Start talking to the guy, and he started talking about how I missed jury duty. And I'm like, okay, well, first off, if that was true and there was a warrant out for my arrest because his jury duty, you'd be showing up in person. You wouldn't be calling me over the phone. And second off, you called my wife 45 minutes ago and told her the same thing. Click. Yeah, so, there's dumb scams like that all the time. And that a scam that me and my wife had scared me because my wife almost thought it was real for a second, and I know that like some elderly people would fall for that shit. So, anywho, moving on. Oh, and then over a couple days ago, someone on Good Neighbor posted a thing about how they got the same scam. So yeah, great times. Oh, backdoor, yeah. Or next door. I don't know. Why it says it's next door? I don't know. I don't know like boomer website names. Anyways, moving on. That's true. They try to scare you into.
Oh my god, what is he doing? Where are you? I'm on the Bell Parkway. This guy just reversed into me. What the hell is going on?
Reverse into you?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, taking.
He sees the camera, panics, and they take off. But TikTok wasn't about to let them get away that easy.
Oh, oh no! This went on TikTok. TikTok vandalized the shit out of their car. Rats.
He's about to do everything that his driving instructor told
Yeah, now you fucked up. You got put on TikTok. That's impressive. So, okay, TikTok is like definitely one of those like good evil things where it could be used. It could be a powerful tool for good, but it's also a powerful tool for evil. And it's a powerful tool for good if by good you mean fucked up vigilante justice. Yeah, no, they did call the police in that clip here, but
him not to.
And then TikTok fucked up the car, so that's an obvious scam attempt. Yeah, for legal reasons, we don't endorse vandalizing people's cars. However, I'm also not your dad, so do what you must. Hey, you hit my car. Like,
the most unconvincing part is why he's lying on the ground, yet his bike isn't. What's annoying about this scammer is that he scratches other people's cars for his modus.
wow. Okay, so he went and vandalized one car, and then he tried to chase the other driver down to say, "Hey, you hit my car."
And the Oscar's Best Actor goes to...
Oh God. Oh. Oh.
Everybody in New York knows this intersection is a wild one.
Come on, dude, you hit my car. Which book?
To serve, protect, and accuse others for compensation.
Ow. Oh, a cop is faking a scam. In China, okay. Ooh, that'd be scary. Scary because, you know, corrupt ass cop in China, you know. Damn. You got two other, like, scamming.
Fun fact, in the end, their squad was terminated.
As you do.
The cameraman knew he had to record because he had observed him do this before.
Oh. 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 Nice.
Here's to that random surge of groove when you blast music in your earphones.
No injury resulted in this clip. Do not repeat. Yeah! Don't do that.
They call him the insurance fraud ninja.
He's trying to get hit. This guy's trying to get ran over.
Here's a reminder that cameras not only
Yeah,
protect
lady
your
is
business
right.
from theft, but they also help with scams.
Okay, what's this guy doing? Like, oh no, I'm about to have a workplace injury. Oh! Oh no, I fell off the ladder. Like,
Press that like button if you think doing this to an 18-wheeler falls in the definition of crazy.
it probably did hurt like a son of a bitch too. He might have actually injured himself, but he did it on purpose. He like moved, got down. Oh wait, not far enough for. Okay. Giving the finger. I don't know if it's a scam and just more like a road rage, but it's not about winning. It's about they sue a trucking company.
Things would have been more believable if the light weren't green.
Yep. Yeah, that's a brake check.
If you've watched our channel long enough, you know we love a good plot twist.
Okay. Oh no. Oh. Oh, the cops are there. We woosed. Oh, they did that shit in front of a cop. That was a cop car. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. All right, you're going to jail now.
The entire world could be empty, but they'd still hit another car.
Oof.
When that sudden wave of sleepiness hits you.
Oh, nap time. Yeah, that dude's heart wasn't in it. He wasn't. That was like low effort. About to get a wee woo. Yeah, we got no. We get no wee woo. What's up, the double wee woo? Wee woo, wee woo.
Life is hard enough for the elderly, yet people continue to take advantage of them.
I touched her car with my door, but look when I got out. But she was saying it was all the way up here. No, it wasn't. She just erased that. No, that was there.
So let me open it and see. So it was parked just like this, right?
Just like this.
Okay, let's open it and see.
This one get open hard.
So you said that it started from here. So his door don't even reach there. It goes there. That's where his door reaches. So this, he didn't
That's not a. Oh. Getting a little mad, getting a little angry about this.
If it can't go.
A little bit, a little auto insurance fraud.
So he did not do this.
I didn't do it.
He did not do this because his door doesn't even go there.
Oh, man, would you give me your numbers?
Yeah, I'll give you my number because this, and I'm recording this because this is proof that she was trying to say this is caused by your door.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It's not.
The film industry is calling. They need their good dramas back.
You're on a dash cam, man. See that? You're on a dash cam.
This falls on whoever introduced the world to parkour. They walked away fine, but do not attempt this at home.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's all business, as they say.
It'll be pretty funny. This guy's gonna drop his shoe polish, shoe shine brush in front of us, and then expect us to pick it up. Watch this. 1, 2. When you give it back to him, he will offer you a free polish, but he's actually gonna charge you a lot of money.
Uh-huh.
This writer should be charged the hourly wage of 911 for wasting their time.
Wow. Okay. Well, Ralphie just saw the clip. Oh, okay.
The roads are just as slippery as they're acting.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, there's a lot of... That's some straight up, like, illegal shit right there. What the fuck am I looking at?
In China, even grandma has the potential to play in the NFL.
Grandma, watch out! Oh.
Everyone, meet China's highest rated actress.
No, they hit me with the front of the car despite going backwards. Okay, and there's a cop right there. It's like, the hell you doing?
Cue the music. They see me rolling. They hating.
Are you done? Yeah. Alright, just go. 100,000 times speed.
The heavy tint and the way they drive are a dead giveaway.
Yep, that's a swoop and swap. Stop. Trying to force an accident.
Why it's crucial for truckers to be fully certified.
So, fun fact, people can't get away with those kind of like vehicular fraud claims for too terribly wrong, because insurance carriers talk. We all have our databases, you know, that we track individual insurance claims, and you know, look for just the. There's two databases that a lot of insurance carriers use, and sort of an internal database here that will track like the history of like all of their in-house claims, and you can click a button and see like all the history of like both parties, all the parties involved in an accident, so you can see if a party has had like a series of accidents where that's been like really suspiciously similar or not. And there's a similar database too. I'm not going to name these databases. That will also do for cross insurance carriers. So you can, so if you're taking a claim and you're like, this is really sketchy looking, you can check we can check our history, see if this guy has had like a lot of claims that had a very similar type of accident, or we can check to see also if this same person, you know, with this same VIN number, this same vehicle make and model, this same address, this same phone number, if this was involved in like a series of accidents across multiple insurance carriers, having suspiciously similar accidents. I had one not too long back where a guy claimed that he was hit while he was parked in unoccupied. Like someone hit his car on the street, and something about the tone he used during it, like he sounded like he was too familiar with the process. Like he is like, okay, well, you know, you can say, like I'm planning, I might go to this shop. I don't know what shop I want to use yet. can't you send me your photo estimate thing so I can just send you guys the photos for the estimate? Like, yeah, we could probably do that. But the way he sounded, like, you sound like you've done this more than once. I'm kind of sus on this here. Looked at the guy's history, and yeah, he had something like 8 claims across 3 years with the exact same described accident description, like hit while parked, same location on the damages on each of these claims, and yeah, it was just really suspect. I ended up setting that up, and my understanding is when I looked later, because of course I checked later, they had denied the claim, and he had been referred to our Special Investigations Unit, or SIU, which is our sort of internal fraud database, and I'm sure that guy's going to get sent up to the NICB, which is the National Insurance Crime Bureau, for yeah, he was trying to claim multiple times for the same damages. Yeah, what he was doing is he was getting paid out for it, and then he would never get the repairs done, so you can wait like 6 months to a year, and then claim it again. So that guy got kicked up for I think that's considered like that's pretty much soft fraud, because he's not staging accidents. He's just taking advantage of an actual accident that happened to him, and he's just repeatedly reporting the same accident. And yeah, that went up to our SIU team, who denied it, and I'm pretty sure they forwarded this guy got sent over to the NICB, like I said, which is the National Insurance Crime Bureau, for actual criminal charges, because yeah, insurance fraud's illegal. And if this guy ever goes to any other insurance carrier ever again, because obviously we dropped this guy, they're going to be able to see when they write this guy's policy up that, oh, he got dropped by, this company here for flagrant soft fraud. So yeah, fraud is, if you get caught, fraud ain't worth it. And it just takes one person kind of already paranoid because he just recently did a fraud train refresher to say, that seems suspect. Let me read it. Let me look into this, and then suddenly your day's ruined several times over. Anyways, back to the video. That was just gonna. So he's saying is don't get caught. What I'm saying is don't do it in the first place. But yeah, let's keep going. Okay, that black. Okay.
If it doesn't work the first time, what makes you think it'll work on the second?
Trying to stage an accident. Oh, he's got his rear lights on.
Hey.
From the dent and the cardboard that blocks the inside,
okay,
you can tell they've done this before.
That's a red flag. If I saw someone with blocking their windows like this, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna stay about 200 feet back from this guy.
I have a dash cam.
He bumped. It's just saying I have a dash cam ain't gonna do you any good in this case, lady. Because the guy can't actually see behind you. Oh, that's super illegal, yeah.
Have a dash cam.
We've had our fair share of good Halloween costumes. Even more convincing than this man in a bear suit faking an attack for insurance.
What?
Just like the fraudster?
I'm going to back this up.
We've had our fair
So, let me get this straight. This guy's in a bear costume and he's trying to stage a fraud. He's trying to stage an accident by beating up the interior of his car in a bear costume? Let him cook. Let's see what has.
Pair of good Halloween
okay.
costumes. Even more convincing than this.
In the city?
Man in a bear suit faking an attack for insurance.
Oh yeah, no, that's not. It's creative. No, I'm not mad about that. It's creative. It's just. I don't know why I don't know why they're trying so hard though, because you know if you like again, don't take this as advice. If you like just go and just absolutely fuck up the inside of your car and try to say a bear did it, then we'll take your word for it, because how often does that actually happen? Oh no, bears can absolutely open up car doors like that. Don't discount bears. They can absolutely open up a car door.
Just like the
like bear. Yeah, bears will fuck your shit up. Yeah, bears will absolutely annihilate your car. I took a couple claims where I took a claim once where a bear actually did break into someone's car, and it totaled the vehicle out because it basically hauled out the entire interior of the vehicle trying to find food. It's like the amount of damage the bear did to the interior of the car was more than the car was worth. Yeah, wombats. I don't know much about wombats. I'll take your word on it.
It also took me some time to realize that's a police cruiser.
Oh no! Okay, first off,
all the more reason for bikers to stay in the bike lane.
He's asking the ball. You're asking the ball. He had it on video cam asking the ball to do that. You stupid.
Legends have it he was an expert football flopper in his early days.
Oh god. Oh, my bag.
Oh, we have it on video, so let's just say he tripped on a pebble.
Oh god, no.
And remember to subscribe. That's your insurance.
Okay.
You'll always see our wildly entertaining clips in the recommendation.
All right, so that was honestly a bit entertaining. Yeah, like, really. Okay, we've been going on for about 3 hours. I think I got energy for a little bit more. We can go back to another car crashes only video. This will wrap up our night here. Nice of them to let me just keep hitting the snooze though, like this. I appreciate them. Probably placing a bet he won't have the camera on to see would rather settle than fight it out. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. We got one more. This is gonna be a multi-state car crash only video, and I think this will wrap it up tonight. And we already have our planned raid message here, so we'll go from there. Hey. This is also from Dashcam Lessons, by the way. So our old favorite.
There. If you're enjoying my content, consider subscribing.
Am I subscribed?
You can always change your mind later. Now let's get into it.
Yeah, I did sub to this channel. Ottawa, Ontario. So we are in Canada. Okay. Yep, icy. And okay, see the car that control of the vehicle would be found at fault for failing to maintain control of their vehicle. So yeah. It's a 11-minute long video, so okay, Canton, Georgia. All right. There's a lot wrong. This is not. I'm not even gonna say there's a lot going on here. This is a lot being done wrong. Grammar should have been slowed down and chilled out. Yeah, probably. But insurance won't see it that way. So left-hand turn. So left-hand yield from We got left-hand yield from the right lane across a double yellow. So I would personally be happy with just putting down failed yield right away because that's the most obvious. But I would say unsafe lane usage and improper, and failure to obey a traffic control device if I'm feeling salty. But failure to yield right away is the big one.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ooh, okay.
Gotta be kidding me.
They weren't kidding you,
man.
sorry. Houston, Texas. Oh god, it's rain in Texas. Texas is already goddamn Mad Max light down there. Oh, shit ass. Okay, okay, why were you stop? Oh, did they have their actually emergency? So, cars up here, I'm gonna be focusing on them. Why the fuck are they stopped? That's my question. I get, Shan. Something happened that caused those two to stop. Maybe, I don't know. But this guy wasn't paying enough attention, and as a result, white car didn't stop in a clear to short distance. And probably with a heaping side of improper lookout. And that white car's fucked. That looks like the airbags went off. Oh no. Dark ass intersection. Doesn't say where this one's from. Okay, that one looks pretty clear too. So this guy's going. It looks like a four-way stop. It's hard to tell in the dark, but I'm getting four-way stop signs in this. So I feel like this car's about to run a stop sign. Yeah, I can see the stop sign silhouetted. So he's running a stop sign, hitting the vehicle. Failure to obey a traffic control device. Old lady line to place. She stopped. I'm glad of a dash cam. Well, I feel like if you're not involved, there wouldn't be much of a reason for the police to contact you. No, there isn't. Snow,
So
and I don't know where.
If you don't have insurance, then we're not going to extort your insurance company. Or they
I'm sorry. What's this? Hold on.
They did bill, and it was like 3,700. So they were like, "Oh, you don't have insurance, then we're not going to extort your insurance company." Or they do these deals. But I will say,
we don't have insurance. Yeah. It's like if you don't have insurance, we're not going to extort your insurance companies. Like you shouldn't be extorting insurance companies to begin with.
You kidding me? Hold on. Ah!
Left-hand yield or left turn yield. Yeah, people think that insurance companies are there to to cut you a tidy profit for your inconvenience of losing your car. They're not. They're there to either fix your car or settle out on the market value of your car. I don't know. How do you even get insurance without a license? Because the insurance is typically if someone's driving a car without a license, but there's insurance on it, means another person in the household with a license, who's probably the first name insured on the policy, has insurance, is the one who's actually insured, and that person is just driving as an unlisted driver, which we could be bendy flexy on that. Because if someone's paying us to insure that vehicle, we gotta fix it. Even if some jackal's 15-year-old kid took the car without permission and started driving, we may not extend liability if the dumbass 15-year-old kid clips another car because they were driving without permission. But that's a different can of worms. And it might be an issue if we know there's some with a sketchy driver history in the house and they actually paid to put an endorsement on the policy excluding that person specifically from driving. Anyways, back to it. Okay. Oh no, truck count! Okay, so that's a green arrow. So this is not a left turn yield. This is actually a green arrow. So this guy's turning with right away. You can actually see the rest of the traffic here slowing because they know that this is red over here. Truck Coon is not paying attention. This actually is Truck Coon here. That's just funny. This is the white box truck where we see anime characters getting hit by when they get a isekai. Truck Coon, no! Truck Coon! Left turn actually had right away! You monster! Yeah, the truck cam is about to wake up and scare this guy saying, "Hey, you're finally awake. You got caught in that Imperial ambush just like the rest of us, haven't you?" You know. Still totaled my car. Yep, the car ended up in Skyrim. Unfortunately, it turns out the person is an unlicensed driver, and the other guy's insurance is dragging their feet until they can get hold of the insured. So, okay, so this isn't the okay. Let me clarify this here. The other guy's insurance is dragging their feet until they get a hold of the insured. No, that's not them dragging their feet. That's them doing their goddamn jobs, because they cannot establish liability without getting a statement from their driver, or at least having enough time pass where they've made actual honest attempts to get a statement from their driver to say, well, our driver's doesn't want to cooperate, so we're just going to go off what we know, or deny it. One of those two, depending on how unclear it is, you know. I'm still recovering and probably won't be back to work until spring. That's unfortunate, though. Yeah, so the insurance carrier is saying, "Oh, we haven't established liability yet." It's like, well, why are you taking so long? Well, we need to talk to our driver. Why do you want to do? Why you need to do that? It's pretty obvious what happened. Because they're paying us. The person that pays us gets the right to explain what happened from their perspective. I'm with a knife hand. Come on. Knife hand. Yeah. Anyways. Ooh, dark road. Nothing bad ever happens on dark roads. Yes. I'm hilarious.
Cannot connect to the emergency services. Honda Lincoln.
Okay, so there's a they had a parked car. See, that's a very parked car. Nobody's in it. Nobody's near it. Camera guy's at fault. Failing to maintain control of vehicle, improper lookout.
Cannot connect to the...
And it's real open and shut because you hit a parked car.
Emergency services. Honda Link Assist was unable to connect to a Bluetooth phone, or the phone could not be connected to a...
Yeah, him yawn. In this video, the driver is driving home and falling asleep behind the wheel. You can actually hear him yawning at the beginning. All 10 airbags deployed. All 10 airbags deployed. 2,000... On average, $2,000 per airbag deploying in the car. That's $20,000 in damages. And we haven't even started looking at the actual damage to the car itself. This car is mega fucked. That's a level of total loss where you don't even bother. We don't even inspect those. It's like, oh, okay, expedite total loss. We don't look at the car. We just send it to a goddamn yard and say, well, we'll start calculating a value and a valuation report, and so we can get an estimate on how much a car was worth. Yeah, 20,000 already a lost cause. Nope.
Cellular network.
Oh, that's not even counting the fact this guy clearly got injured. Yeah, but 1,000, 2,000 top 10 airbags deploying, that's 20,000. Car's fucked. Absolute total loss. Oh, good. Nothing bad ever happens when it rains in San Diego, California.
No. Then what is it?
Oh no! Why am I been proven wrong again? Oh, anyways, yeah, that one. Okay, that was an involuntary exit from the freeway. Guy lost control in the rain, hits this van, and knocks him to the off ramp. So they involuntarily left the freeway.
Yes. My name is. Let me see. You see that?
Yeah. Chicago. I have several questions. I think this person realized they're about to hit the guard here. Tried to overcorrect, lost control, ate shit in the center divider. Single car, failure to maintain control of vehicle, possible liability to exposure. They somehow damaged the concrete divider, which is actually not likely. Also, that's not how off-ramps work!
911.
Left turn, God damn it. Left turn yield! Oh, no, it's stupider than that, because, wait, that's actually stupider than that. Yellow? Okay, it wasn't red when they entered the intersection, but yeah, he was trying to beat the red, making a left turn, and failed to yield right away, so left turn yield. Damn, you thought we were done saying that tonight.
Here, you got trash over there.
Oh no. Wait, I think that's an arrow.
What the? Oh my god! What happened?
The fuck happened?
They crossed the line.
Oh, okay. So I was like focusing on this guy, and it was like, yeah, they're competing for a yellow. Okay, so this person, so this is a double left turn. Yeah, this person is going straight. I think what what Dipstick here is going to do, we're going to go ahead and pause when I get to the moment. So this is where the decision making fails. I think this person's trying to follow this line, make a left turn. Traffic is actually blocking that left turn lane. So they're thinking they can just take a kind of the wider left turn, go past the idiot lines here. I mean, that's what they're called. Unfortunately, the person who actually was in control of this lane is also making their left turn. So they're going to follow this line that this guy's going to violently invade, and he's going to be at fault for the accident. Yeah, he's trying to take the turn wide to... Yeah, no, you're right. It's absolutely dumb. He's trying to take it wide to get around the traffic, and, well, that's failure to yield right away. Kind of stupid on the party that was stuck in the intersection though, like that though. You don't stop in the intersection. You're blocking the intersection. You're already kind of dumb, but they didn't hit a car, so they're gonna get away with it.
Oh my god! What happened? They crossed the line.
They did cross the fucking line.
Ooh. What happened?
Don't say what happened. You saw what happened. Already? Guess in Oregon. Oh god, it's Oregon. Fuck. Oh, Christ on a crutch. Okay, unsafe passing on the left. So this is not a one-lane road. So this guy is going like a bat out of hell. Tried to pass the camera on the left while the camera was making a left turn. So basically following too close. I mean, there's a lot I can say here, but I'm gonna say it's probably failed to yield right away while passing. Yeah, it's not like there was no warning there. This guy just was not paying attention. Or he's going like a bat out of hell, and now he's in destination fuck because he went to a ditch. That's unfortunate. He also smelled like seemed buzzed. The driver hit me was driving a sports. Okay, I don't care about the backstory. We already know what the liability decision is. Hold on, I have to parent for a moment here. All right, we're back. Anyway, yeah. Oh no. That's not how off-ramps work. I don't work for Progressive. I'm told they're a pretty good company to work for. Since I'm thinking about it now, I don't remember. I think it's like the Geico subreddit on Reddit. If you want to hear people talk about just how absolute ass their work environment is, the Geico subreddit. That's why the Geico subreddit exists. It's not a corporate subreddit. It's people bitching about their jobs. I don't work for Geico either, so. Oh no. Okay, let's see here. They're actually, I think that's a parking lot. Making a left turn. So left turn yield. And that's unfortunate. Seeing the injuries, that was the case. Yeah, we hope so too. Mute keylips are mute. Larthrop, California freeway. Okay. Oh, rear ending, pushed into the car, hit him. That's unfortunate. As far as I know, the car who ran into me was a total loss. My car got damages on front and rear. Almost a month has passed since the accident, and the Lexus car insurance took liability for the damages today. Good. If it took like about a month to get liability established, that means they're really slow at their job, or their driver is really bad at picking up the phone. All right, well, take care, Captain Pip. This is probably the last video we're gonna watch tonight, and then I'm good before we raid out. But okay, here we go. Lafayette. Oh no! That is some perfectly understandable noises. Failed to yield right away. And they're making a left turn. Of course they're making a fucking left turn. So left turn yield and failure to yield right away. Yeah, I felt that too. I mean, I got like sympathy pains from watching that. Oh hey, you can. Oh man, his dipstick's hanging out.
Oh God! Oh God!
We went to the March for Our Lives in Washington.
That had to suck. Yeah, because you know when you get hit that hard, I mean, what he's probably feeling there is like serious neck pain, serious back pain. Because his head probably did this motion here, where it went front and back, so he probably got whiplash like crazy. He's probably got pain going down his chest from the seatbelt compressing and him getting pulled into the seatbelt. So he's probably got some chest pain, probably some hip pain from that. That depending on how his foot was, the brake, he probably has pain in that right leg from the force going through his right leg. If the airbag went off and if his seatbelt didn't latch hard enough, he might have gotten a face full of airbags, so that could be, he might be having some light facial burns. God, I've been doing my job too much, but I can rattle that off from memory. Fuck me. But yeah, no, I understand why that guy is like going fuck right now, because that shit hurts. Not to bring down the mood of the chat at all, but mood of the video at all, but here we go. What do we got going on here? Well, that's an unsafe lane change. Uh-huh. Well, nobody. Well, okay. I see Alive and Beyond well. I mean, I don't think anyone is well, let alone beyond well, because their cars has got obliterated. But oh, okay. We got backstory here. On 1/12/2021, I was involved in a hit and run by red 2003 to 2007 Buick Rainier in Chavette, Missouri. I tracked the car down that had hit me, and he turned in all the information to police. And I've been told that the driver of the other vehicle has no insurance. If you're able to help out, please donate at. We're not reading this GoFundMe. Missouri has uninsured motor vehicle coverages. So if they have paid for uninsured property damage coverages, that should be kicking in. If they have proper insurance, that's kicking in too. They don't need a GoFundMe for this. Not to shit on this person here, but I don't think they need a GoFundMe. Unless they didn't have insurance either. It's not even that hard of a hit. Man, that setup made me think that was gonna be some devastating ass hit. No, I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like how that sounds. If you have like any kind of collision coverage under your insurance, you don't need a GoFundMe. You just have to pay like your $250, $500, $1,000 deductible, whatever it is, and the insurance will take care of your car fully. If you have a rental car coverage, they'll set you up with a loaner car while your car is being fixed. If you have bodily injuries and you're paying for medical payments coverages, you're fine there too. But I don't feel like that. That didn't look like a hard enough hit to cause injury. So yeah, the GoFundMe feels like it's a bit of a opportunistic fraud, if you're asking me. But I've been doing this job for, I've done this line of work for like close to 12 years now, so yeah, I'm a little jaded. Okay, here we go. Well, someone's losing control. What? Okay, a little hard to tell what's going on with your bobby-ass cam. Come on. Alright, that's a hard left. What? That's not how off-ramps work. I didn't. But I hope everyone was okay. We didn't find out what happened either, because that damn car's going. Chicago. Hey, since we're talking about Chicago, yeah, if you're ever in a car accident in Chicago, contact your insurance and make sure they accept the tow if you need one. Don't let some random ass company that drives up to you and offers you tow services to do it, because they will scam the shit out of you. Okay. Yeah, so hey, okay, so again, that's not how off-ramps work. New York. Oh, someone got. Oh, he got pitted.
Why is he making drinks in his swims in his speedo?
What the?
Oh my god.
Alright, hit and run by a white Chevy pickup. Yeah, that's not great. That's a lot. It's not unrepairable, but that looks messy. Okay, left turn yield. Oops. Yeah, yeah. You can scream that you're not at fault as much as you want, but you're not the final arbiter if you're not at fault for something or not. Your insurance company knows a little bit more about what they're talking about than you do. And I'm going to yell at my kids for a second. Give me half a second. Anywho, back to the video. Okay. Silver car? No. Oh, I don't think they had. Steering too wide and drives on another vehicle. Pickup took off immediately. Let me see something here. I can't see the lights here, so I don't know the situation on this. I mean, obviously, I mean that. Okay, no, you can just barely see green light. Barely see a green light there. You can barely see the green light there, and you also got that fourth light down there. Fourth light, if you look at this here as an example, the fourth light is going to be your left turn signal light. You know, your left-hand arrow light. So solid green, that looks like a solid green, meaning that these people are going, some traffic is going this way, meaning that yeah, this guy is gonna have a little bit of a LIBO exposure because he's taking that turn way too sharp. That's an improper lane usage. But our old friend, the left turn yield, is striking his ugly ass head again. And the reason why the cops are actually going after this gonzo is because he fled the scene of the accident, which you would think never happens. Like, it's like, oh, that can't happen too often, right? No, it actually happens a lot. People panic, and they will flee the scene, even though they're obviously not at fault for the accident. It's not because they have warrants or anything for their arrest, they just get scared. So the camera is actually wrong here in this case about liability. Long Beach, California. Why are you stopping in the intersection? Oh no. You know, there's questions here. So he was caught in the intersection. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Green. Runner? Red light runner? Red light runner? Did both these cars run the red? I'm not crazy, like, both these cars ran the red light? Is this guy gonna get hit with the left turn yield? Holy shit! This guy's gonna get left turn yielded by when both cars ran a red light? Wow. Okay. I see what you're up to, Long Beach. Yeah, they're right. A person going straight does have right of way. However, he did run a red light. Yeah, so did this car. They both ran the red light. So the light stops being the deciding factor, and it's more like, who fucked up more? Again, left turn yield, even if you're running to red. Wow, I am flabbergasted. Ooh, Orland Park, Illinois, and this guy's on a motorbike. Ooh, okay, that could have gone a lot worse.
Come on, man.
214 7260. Yeah, they did both be idiots in that case.
Yeah, I don't think my bike is though. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I would have said too. I mean, failed to yield right away. Vancouver, Washington. Oh no, we can't escape Vancouver still. That fall driver does not stop his red light, turning right. Well, that's good to note. Yeah, because I can see the greens. No, I can vouch. I can vouch. That's green. This guy's going. This is the red. All right, if you want to do it for me, dude, go ahead. I mean, you know what you're talking about. Probably a coworker of mine. You know what? This person might be one of my coworkers right now. Original clip, no stops. Yeah, because fun fact, one of our company's offices was in like that sort of Vancouver, Washington area. Someone did the due diligence for once. Yeah. So this wouldn't surprise me to find out that one of my coworkers has a dash cam and they put this clip on the internet. After explaining exactly what the other guy did. That's my headcanon for this particular clip. I ain't even using the right terminology. Wait! Where'd they pull into? No, that's not the old building. Okay. Okay, and that's the end of that one. Okay, wowza, man. Let's go ahead and slip over a little bit of music here. While we set up our raid, let's see if we can do a raid out to tonight. Close out on the megas, because I've been into this fan a lot lately. Okay, who do we know that's online? Serial Chinchilla's online, playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, we haven't rated out to we haven't rated them lately. How do we feel about that? Okay, we're gonna do 2 raid messages here. If you're a sub, there's your sub message. Here is your free user message. And before the advertisement kicks in a few seconds, we're gonna go ahead and do this raid out. I don't have any plans for next week quite yet. I tend to play this as we go. I mean, I'd imagine probably sometime next weekend we'll definitely be doing this. Monday or Tuesday, because I'm off Monday from work. I would probably love to do some Helldivers, but I'll see how that plays out. And we will begin the raid out here. We'll go say hi to Ethereal Chinchilla. Want to thank everyone for joining me tonight, because it's always fun to see everybody. And hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for spending your evening with me. Take care, peace out, and be happy.